copying the QRP station, Echo Mike Romeo. Yeah, interesting. We're trying to pull in a QRP station and somebody throws a carrier on there. That's not very helpful. All right, well, Echo Mike Romeo, I'm sorry, couldn't copy all there. Please come in, try again here. I'm done with the shift in a half an hour, so maybe we'll be able to catch each other maybe in 15 minutes or so, or at least we'll get a relay for you. And I did not copy you on the FDR in Cape May. So, all right, we're going to go back to our list here. Juliet Yankee, hello. How you doing today, Glenn?
Good morning, Tim. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, down here in Bedford, Virginia, where we got a bright sunny day on the way. 65 degrees right now, probably going right up close to 90 today. It's going to be really nice, though. A pretty good signal this morning, a 56, 57 with some QSB, but solid Q5 copy. Ticket number 40044. Just wanted to drop by and say hello. Have a super weekend. AB4JY to net.
All right. Thanks a lot, Glenn, for checking in. You're number 18 this morning since 7:30. Yep, and we have that beautiful sky, beautiful weather over here. Man, and you had the strongest signal so far here coming into my station, plus 20. Very good, loud, and clear audio, obviously. You have a good day. All right, we're clear with Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Going to move on to Kilo 0, Oscar Zulu. How are you?
Good morning, Tim. I'm doing fine. Just reconnected my wire antenna over here and checking it out, see if it works. SWR seems to be okay, and we're putting out about 850 watts. So I'll go back later on and listen, see how it's coming out, and you're doing fine here. The band seems to be swirling around a little bit up and down, but you're coming in fine now.
Yeah, Roger. Well, no problem copying you here this morning. That's absolute. You're about a 510 plus something. Bouncing around there a little bit there, but very good, Brian. Thank you for checking in.
Roger that. ECARS number is 10421.
Okay, we got you in here, and that is a lifetime membership. I appreciate that. Okay, anything else?
No, we'll be standing by, listening, and listen to your golden tones for another half hour.
All right, thanks a lot. Appreciate it, Brian. You have a good weekend. I'm going to go back and try that QRP station, Echo Mike Romeo. You want to give another try? No, I didn't hear him, but hopefully he will come back here soon. All right. So, very good. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim, and I'm looking for check-in.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
All right, I picked up 2 net control stations. Anyone else?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, mobile.
All right, I heard a mobile station in there. We're going to go and pick you up first. So I heard a Kilo something Fox Mike. Go ahead.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, mobile.
Okay, Alpha Oscar Mike. I got you now. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. I'm on my way over to Medina, New York from my QTH in Brookfield, New York. I'm going to get my truck looked at for some connectivity issues, so I thought I'd just make a quick check-in here. Don't know how well you're hearing me, but we'll just make it quick and let you get back to it. So KD2OAM will be on the side listening.
Okay, John. Yeah, I had a very good copy on you, no problem. 100% there. I don't know why I didn't hear your call the first time. You are a regular here, and you're a lifetime membership, too. That's great. Okay, well, you have a great day. It's a beautiful day down here in South Central Pennsylvania. So we're clear with Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. We're going to move on to K3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Good morning, Al.
Morning, Tim. Doggone, you sound good. K3JTA. K3YUB, yeah, it's Al over here. Glenshaw, PA, ECARS number 30268. What's going on besides you being net control, go ahead?
Man, it is such a beautiful day here. It's been a really good week this week. I think that what tops the reasons for a good week is I remembered to put the garbage out yesterday morning, and that was wonderful. Two things. I heard you on the Breakfast Club here at 3 o'clock in the morning one time this week.
Well, today I was on. Today, and then there was another day. I can't remember what it was. I'm half asleep anyway at that time. Good.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I was surprised to hear anybody I knew on that. I don't know how you can be on the radio at 3 o'clock and survive the day, but I survived it. I was on there. I didn't check in. I haven't never checked into that group before, so I didn't know the protocol or anything like that. So I just listened in, but my ears perked up when I heard your voice there. All right, so there's that. And then the other one is, how did you do at the Ham Fest?
I did extremely well at the Ham Fest. I didn't buy anything, but I sold everything I took. Everything I took to sell, I sold by 11 o'clock in the morning. How about that?
Hey, that's great. So hopefully you're going to say that your table is completely clear, but how did Bernie do?
Bernie didn't sell anything. But he had a pre-sale on an amplifier, so the guy just came and picked it up there. But other than that, he had two rigs, two ICOM rigs, and all kinds of other stuff. He didn't have good luck. He didn't have good luck at all. Go ahead.
Oh, man, it's like fishing. The guy next to you cleans up and you don't catch one thing. All right. Well, I'm sure he's licking his wounds still, but man, I wish I could have gotten there to meet you guys anyway, but I have no other business, no unfinished business there in Pittsburgh. Over.
Oh, that's all right. That's good. I'm going to see Bernie today, as a matter of fact. We have a luncheon. It's every third Friday of the month. Place called The Scoreboard on Route 8. And Jack will be there, my partner, and Bernie will be there. And I think Jim is down in the area, too. K1MQ. He'll be there, too. And so it should be interesting. Jim's got a place near Pymatuming, and he'll be down for this luncheon as well. Go ahead.
Oh man, I wish I could be a fly on the wall for that one. That's for sure. And up Erie way, Route 8 is Pittsburgh Road. Over.
That's right. You got that right. Go ahead.
Yes, it's always fun. You know, my mom and my sister lived up there in Erie, so and I did a lot of roaming around there when I could. Such a beautiful area, and they love the Pittsburgh sports people up there, and it's almost like going home to Pittsburgh, but not really. But anyway, so very good, Al. You have a great day. Say hello to the guys, Jack and Bernie and Jim, and enjoy your time with those guys. You guys are so smart for getting together when you can. It's wonderful. All right, anything else?
No, not really. Just I want to wish you a good day. It's not going to rain today for once. It's going to be a little bit cloudy with maybe some sunshine later. And, hey, next week's going to be really hot up here. So we'll have to grin and bear that. Hope I get my grass cut. It's so soggy out there. You pull the lawnmower on, it just sinks into the mud. All right, hey, thanks for being there, Tim. You have a great day. 7-3, my friend. And try the Before Breakfast Club sometime. There's one guy on there, KD8ECQ. Echo Charlie, Quebec. His name is Dave. I call him Good Old Dave. He used to check in with me here on ECARS years ago. And then he did check in with me this last Thursday. And so that's what reminded me to check in with him last night. So take care. K3YUB. Have a good one.
All right, Al, 73. And you have a great day, great weekend in Nat. All right, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Good morning, Bill.
We're about an hour. Hey, Tim, how's it going? Just poking my head in the door. Gotta go out here and get some work done, but thought I'd add a number to you. So, yeah, nothing much to say. It's 72.7 degrees. It's going to be a nice day in the mid-80s. I'm probably going to go down to the coast tonight and do a little kayak fishing on the saltwater flat. See if I can't start getting some fish in the boat. Anyway, you have a good shift, and I'll catch you later, KB1G.
Okay, 100% copy. Nice and loud signal 5-9. And you have fun fishing. And I'll talk with you soon, I'm sure. All right, we'll clear with Bill. Kilo Bravo 1 India Golf. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha ECARS. Call now.
Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Okay, I got a Victor Quebec Delta. There are at least 3 other guys in there. Give it another try.
Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Okay, Quinn. Anyone else?
Recheck.
And recheck. What's your call? I'll put you on the list.
Sorry, Tim. There we go. Now I've got the home station, KC3GHK.
All right, you're on the list. Let me get these other guys picking up here. Victor Quebec Delta. Good morning. Relay.
Good morning, I'm not sure I'll get the top of it. Then to Randy over in West Virginia. While just been able to get around
Relay, Tim.
going up to 80, and we're looking for recovery from all the rain, sure.
Yeah, okay, very good. I can hear you in there, but I couldn't pull you out completely. I heard you say you're in West Virginia, but I'm not sure. Hey, Jerry, are you trying to pull this West Virginia station in?
Negative, but you do have a mobile out there, WS2WQ, I guess it was. Try checking in. And I can't hear the West Virginia station at all.
All right, I'm going to have to get another SDR going here. Hey, so the West Virginia station, I'm sorry, I can't copy you. Is anybody else copying the station there in West Virginia? All right, well, I'm going to try to get another SDR going. I couldn't hear you very well at all, so we'll come back. But you try again here later on once the band gets better, or if you jack up the power, who knows. All right, going to go to Clarence, Juliet Sierra Lima. How you doing today?
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence, Downreach, Indiana. Yeah, we're doing pretty good there. We got sunshine for a change. 68 degrees. We'll go up to about 82 today. So it looks like a pretty good day shaping up.
Yeah, that's nice. We're supposed to have have this nice weather here today. And yesterday we had a couple of interruptions. In the afternoon we had a thunderstorm come through, but it cleared up pretty quickly. So very good. Clarence, do you have anything going on this weekend? It's Friday.
Oh, not too much. We had a storm come through here Wednesday night, and so hit a lamp. He's still hanging on, touching the ground almost. He's going to come over and get that cut off and haul it away for me. So other than that, things are pretty good here.
All right, very good. Well, good luck with all that. And good to have friends, that's for sure. It's 68 now, going up to 84. And I'm glad for the 84. This next week is going to be in the 90s. I heard somebody say they were going to have 100, over 100. But, boy, that's nice and hot. All right, then, Clarence, you have anything else for the net?
That's all. Thanks for running that. Have a great weekend. We'll catch you next time there. 89, JSL.
73, you have a good one. All right, so Clarence, you are 5'9", all the way through, 100%, and so I guess that band is favoring the longer side. 73. Okay, go ahead, Andy. How you doing today?
Hey, Tim. I just got home, packed everything up in the park, and thought I would try on the home radio. I didn't have it set up quite right, so I apologize. But you sound really good here at home across the river, KC3GHK.
Yeah, Roger. Were you there in the park behind your house?
Roger. Yep, I was down near the overlook pool looking out across the driving ranges and the golf course. I started with vertical, 15-foot vertical, which actually does extremely well, and I put up my half-wave end fed, and it didn't make any difference. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Hey, what are you tuning that end fed with?
It's a half wave, and the G90 has a built-in wide range tuner that's amazing. So I just hit the automatic tuner on the G90, and it will tune it up right away. It's pretty close right out of the box since it's a half wave on 40 meters. Back to you, Tim.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, I know that G90. I was looking at it this week. I have the Yaesu 817, and it requires a tuner, so I want to use the antenna, small antenna that I have for it. I really want to get out there and try to put something out. I'm fine with the G90. Fine with that FT817 if I use the proper dipole, but I don't want to lug all that equipment out there just for that. So I am in the market for a used Zulu 817 from LDG, and that should take care of it for me. All right, very good. Well, thanks a lot for checking back in, and thank you for filling in here this week. Really do appreciate it. I'd love to hear your voice. Over.
Roger. Thanks for all you do, and Jerry too, and everybody else that fills in. Yeah, my schedule changed a fair amount because my wife finally fully retired, and so we're doing a lot more traveling and stuff like that. But anyway, I'll be around and greatly enjoy ECARS. K3JTA, KC3GHK, 73, Tim.
All right, 73, Andy. Hey, Jerry, are you still in there?
I am still here, Tim.
Yeah, do you have a relay for me?
Roger, there was a mobile calling. The mobile was trying to call in on Tim's last call. Give me your call sign again, over. Apparently he's not in there any longer, Tim. I believe it was QWQ was the suffix.
All right. I was trying to pull in that West Virginia station, and I got a little distracted there. So sorry about that, mobile station. We'll see if you can come back again. All right. Sorry about that, Jerry. Anything else?
Nothing else. Just tell Andy his face is working very well.
Yeah, that's good. Home station. Yeah, if I could hear you so loud, I know he can hear you loud over there. So very good. He's just across the river and a couple of clicks away. All right, 73. And if I don't hear you again, you have a good day. But I'm gonna try to check in with you later on.
Roger, Tim. Century's EGN. I'll be riding along. Just going over emails here, so I'll be here.
All right. Chase for JTA clear with N2ZGN. This is ECARS 7255 looking for any check-in. Okay, you guys doubled there. I got an Alpha Alpha and a November 2. The Alpha Alpha station only. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. This is Alpha Alpha 2, Victor. We're moving in here to Rochester, New York. Bill here, 21257 on the roster. I'm on the Swan 500 speed, 20 function 150 watts. So, just wanted to say hello. Back to you.
Well, hello back to you. And Swan is doing a great job. There is QFD on your signal, but I had a 100% copy. You're still in between a 5.5 and a 5.9. But a lot of signals are like that this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's just the way it is. That's the way it is. Well, I was copying you beforehand on the Regen radio, the little Regen radio at the R&D that we've got here at the museum, the Communication Technologies Museum of New Mexico. And they've given it to me to test out here on my home antenna, and you're coming in just really fine. This is going to be a Regen that's going to be up for sale in a few months, and everybody's going to want to get one. Back to you, Rick.
All right, very good, Bill. Well, I had a 100% copy again, and so I hope you have a good time there, and I hope you can sell that rig over.
Oh yeah, it'll be quite easy. We sell a lot of stuff out of the museum. All the stuff has been engineered by the engineers here at the museum. 82 YB clear today.
All right, 73 Bill. Clear without doubt. Okay, Victor. Now the November 2. Go ahead.
Roger, Tim. Hopefully everything's fine. November 2. I think there's Quebec Delta down in West Virginia. Randy on that. And copy me this time, Tim. Over.
All right. I'm copying now. And what do you got going on this weekend? Over.
Last day, which worldwide, clean, warm weather, but it's going to be really hot, for sure. Good to hear you, Tom.
All right, very good. Well, Randy, good luck to you with the contest. Are you going to be at your home station for that? Over. Okay, Randy, I lost you. Did you turn that?
I'll let you get back to that.
All right, 73, Randy. You took care of that time. And yeah, the third party there. Now, I need to give us a few. So, after the year clear, we'll present the two victims with that Delta.
WA3GIS. Tim?
Good morning, Dave. Yeah, I heard your voice. I couldn't figure that out, but I knew that it was very familiar. Go ahead.
Yeah, all right, very good. I didn't know who it was. There was so much static. I haven't looked at the weather map, but it sounds like there's a lot of electrical storms around still. Anyhow, 5-9 plus 10 over here this morning.
Maybe I didn't get it. It was the only call that I put in for, and put all the directions, got it in on time, and if you get a response from it saying that my ending, well, I know they got it, but we'll see.
Well, Tim, I hope it works out for you. Are you a CW operator? Okay. Well, I'm old. Usually the basis for a 2x1 is to enhance the ability to make contacts on CW, take less time sending. So I guess that's a good thing. I like your call, man. I can remember it. That's why I like it. And it just sort of rolls. So either way, it works for me as the other end of the connection. Hey, enjoy the first day of summer. We'll catch you later. Number 3243.
Thank you. My daughter was off at school. School here at the weekend. So it is a unique thing. Yeah, well, I like my call too, so I'm not going to be too depressed if I don't get to watch. And I have at 878 that I am just I'm at the bit to start to use. I have a locally to put in the board cleaning so that I can use 8-room headphones. And so it said keep that's that. All ready to go. I'm going to stick that up next weekend or local Cam lunch. So I get my stuff. All right. Nice to check in, Dave, and I will have to do some. My goal used to be with the burger in the meeting, and that call is going to change it. And I called my mother, and told her, hey, I got that changed. I have my new call. And all of a sudden, it's like a dog guy. And she said, oh, no. So, geez, you're the C3 CDM. All right. That's you hear no thing. So like say, KCA sound to all right, you take it easy, Jack. Let's see what time make sure good. Can you do the third for me? Yes. Looking for money. I'm looking for a 30th in
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, there he is. How you doing, Keith? What a great guy to end the session.
Good morning. This is KN4MUF Gene in Winchester, Tennessee, Portable 4.
and we've got 71 degrees here. It's supposed to get up to about 80-something, I think, today. But, and it's supposed to have a lot of fog. Now, we don't have any fog here at the lake, amazingly. So maybe we won't have any going home, but I thought I'd wait till about 10 o'clock and then drive back home. Got to get back home and take care of my wife. She's not doing well at all. But my daughter wanted me to take a couple of days off and get some rest and taking care of her, and she stayed with us for a couple of days, and she needed me back at noon today at a meeting or something this afternoon she's got to go to. So anyway, I'll be heading back down to Huntsville here pretty soon, and hopefully the fog will be gone. But other than that, that's what's going on around here. Everything looks good up here at the lake, so I think everything's been taken care of, and the guys got the lawnmower and everything for us, so I'll be heading back down home. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Staying 73s, everybody, and I hope everyone has a blessed day. So thank you, sir, for what you do for running the net for us. 73.
Yep, 73 team. Tell me your wife's name.
My wife's name is Brenda.
It's a rolling prayer list, and that everything turns out well for Brenda to get that. Okay?
Thanks so much for putting her on the prayer list. I really appreciate it. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot 73.
All right, very good. 213 County Signal Alpha George. Can you talk to me out there?
Just barely, Tim. I can tell you're there and I can understand, but you're not budging my needle.
Yeah, similar report for you as well. But we are making it, and we go ahead and give it over to you at this time. And then we agree to probably change everyone's everything. Trying to get out as long as you're able to. So over to Whiskey 3.
73 out there, Tim, and K3JTA from W3GWM. Tim, weak readable. We could handle traffic, but you really got a weak signal today. And the slung. Gee, whistle very loud from down in Tennessee this morning. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm on Wells Mountain, overlooking the little village of Wyalusing and the north branch of the Susquehanna River. This is the East Coast amateur radio service on 7.255 megahertz. This is a directed net. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome and encouraged to participate. If you'd like to get more information about ECARS, visit our website. It's ECARS7255.com. And a lot of good information in there, including the NCS schedules, that you can tell who's coming up in case propagation isn't good for you on one particular net control. It might be better a little bit later in the day with a different net control from a different location. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations do have priority, so as you check in, please add that to your call sign, and I'll move you to the top of any list I might be able to get started. The band appears to be long right now, so I doubt we're going to get any lists going, but we'll give it a try. If I do manage to make up a list, we'll get 4 or 5 stations, and I'll cut it off at that point. We'll work those and come back for some more, so I'll let you know who I have on the list as I start to work it. Now, let's begin looking for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Mobile, portable, or QRP only, please.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Romeo Sierra Mobile.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Romeo Sierra Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning. Name is Mark, and I'm in Long Island, New York.
You have a good signal, not high on the S meter, probably S5, but clear. We've got a nice clear day today, about 75 degrees, maybe in that range. And hope all's going well. My ECARS number is 20677. And basically, I'll be in and out. I have no traffic. Over.
All right, Mark. Well, thank you for checking in. I've got you about an S5 this morning. The band seems to be in fairly decent shape, all things considered. And we'll see what we can do through the day. You drive safe. Thank you for checking in. And we'll be looking for you again further down the road. Have a great day. And if I don't talk to you again, have a great weekend. Flirt with WB2 Echo Romeo Sierra Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Gulf Whiskey Mike. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP station? Okay, we'll go to general check-ins. Anyone with the appropriate license class for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Gulf Whiskey Mike.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Okay, I've got 3 stations in there. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. And partial call sign Alpha Delta Foxtrot, or pick those 3 up and come back and look for some more check-ins. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good morning, Leroy. How's everything going so far?
Good morning, George. Everything is going pretty good so far. We got a bright, sunny 71, 59, George, over.
Roger that. You're 5-9 here also, Leroy. Good signal. Don't have to premium for anything on because I've all amplified with the preamp is the noise, but you're coming in real strong today.
QSL, you are too, George. You have a great day there, and thanks for picking me up. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. You have a great day, and we'll be looking for you again tomorrow. Enjoy yourself. It's going to get hot, so be careful about that. 73, Leroy. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, George. You're 5'5" up here this morning. Leroy was 5'9". Best I've heard him in a long time. And we're overcast. We've had a little bit of shower activity, not enough to do much. And 62 degrees, going up to around 77 today. And I think our high winds have gone through already, so it should start clearing up any time now. We had wind gusts estimated in the 30 to near 40 mile an hour range. Registered on a aerometer that was shaded. The highest was around 24, so but I could tell by the trees and the way they were tilting it was much higher. Over.
Roger that. Well, right now it's 68 degrees here, and the wind's out of the west at about 30 miles per hour at the moment. Just a general breeze blowing. We had some gusts last night up over 20 miles an hour, but nothing. What they were predicting did not happen again. It's the rule. And we're looking for a high today, low 80s down here today. Tomorrow, mid-80s, and then Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, up into the 90s. And we've got heat advisories for expected temperatures, the heat index over 100, and a good possibility the actual temperature on Tuesday is going to be up over 100 degrees. And that's up here on top of the mountain where it's generally cooler, so the folks down in the valley are going to be sweating out.
Yeah, Roger. We're supposed to have a couple days up around high 90s, mid to high 90s, so I suspect the heat index will be up over 100. Anyhow, George, have a great day, and we'll be listening along. Over.
Okay, thanks for being here, Gary and Jerry, and we'll see you again soon. I'm not sure what your schedule is over the weekend, but I'm going to do 12 to 1:30 tomorrow. I know you're usually in the mix in there somewhere. 73, have a good day. We'll look for you again again soon, Jerry. Thanks for calling in. Claire was November 2, Zulu Golf November, one of our net controllers for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. By the way, we're always looking for more net control stations. We do have some openings that you can fill on a part-time or a full-time basis. And the way you can go about doing that is contacting Jim, K-A-1-N-Q. Jim is our net manager. You can reach him through an email on our link on our webpage. And again, the webpage is ECARS7255.com. And we're always glad to have more net control operators available. Because, well, quite frankly, some of us that are on here as NCSs have been around a long time, and it's hard to say how much longer we're going to be able to hang in there. I'm hoping for 10 to 15 more years. Coming up on my 25-year mark as an ECARS net control. And moving along now, I've got a partial call sign. Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Good morning, Kilo Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Good morning to the net. We're up in Saratoga Springs, New York. The name is Rick. And I try to check in as often as I can. You are coming in about a 5.7 to 5.8. It's much better than the last few days. The sun's shining, bright sun here all day, I believe, and it's going to get up to the 70s in Saratoga Springs. We're about 180 miles north of New York City, running 100 watts, 7300 into a 40-meter end pad. Back to you.
Well, Rick, you're doing a good job. There's no problem there. I've also got you 5.6, 5.5 somewhere in there. And you're right, the band appears to be a lot better today than it's been recently. Yesterday was kind of a tough day to work on 40 meters. And I'm glad it's going to be a little bit better today. Hopefully we'll get a stretch of good days in here now to make up for some of the bad ones we've had. And I'm in northeastern PA. I'm actually about maybe 40 miles southwesterly from Binghamton, New York, and you're coming in great. And recently, I haven't been able to get anybody that's close. And by close, I mean less than 250 miles.
Yeah, what location are you? I didn't get your location in Pennsylvania.
I'm in Bradford County. I'm 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm on the south branch, a peak of a mountain south of the north branch of the Susquehanna River. Why I'm getting myself all twisted up. Susquehanna River's north branch is just to my north, and I'm about 4 miles south from there. But you're coming in good this morning, Rick. It's nice to hear you with a good signal.
Likewise, yeah. It's a pleasure speaking with you. Just out of curiosity, how far are you from Lancaster?
Oh, about maybe 200 miles or so.
Got it. You're more on the western side of Pennsylvania then, I believe.
No, I'm in the northern part. I'm come straight north from from where Tim was in Harrisburg. I'm just about due north from there.
Ah, okay. You're heading up towards Syracuse then.
Yeah, Syracuse is up to my north.
Very good. Yeah, I'm only 2.5 hours, 2 hours from Syracuse, and I've come up with 81 a lot over the years, so I think I know where you are at. That's a nice area there.
Yeah, it's very nice here. We retired up here, and I really enjoy it. I don't have any neighbors close to worry about, and I've got lots of trees and lots of animals.
Yeah, that's great. Moved from Lancaster up to Saratoga back in 1973, and we love it up here, except the winters are a little, but you got to get used to that. You deal with it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. You can get used to anything. It's just a matter of making the adjustment. Rick, I'm going to have to move on. Pleasure chatting with you. The signal's held up real nice. I did not notice any QSB, so maybe we're not going to have a lot of fading going on. You have a great day today, and we'll look for you again further down the log. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. And Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
K9ZU.
K9ZU, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, George. I'm listening to you via an SDR in Georgia, actually. There's a slight delay here. Otherwise, I can hear you direct. The band is kind of up and down, I guess. I use the same kind of approach to talking to my buds in Chicago, so that works. I like SDRs, K9ZU.
Well, I've got an SDR-based radio that I'm getting ready to start using. I've got the new Yaesu STX1, which is on HF. It's SDR, and so far I like it. I haven't learned a QRP, but eventually I'm going to get a 100-watt amplifier. I have it on back order. And one of these days, when Yaesu begins to push them out the door, I'll be able to get 100 watts out of that rig. George, you're sounding good this morning. Thank you for being here. Anything I can do for you?
Oh, well, let's see. Weather here is 75 going to 82 or 3, somewhere in there. And otherwise, thanks for the signal report. I'll be going down to 5-1 here to see if I can hook up with South Cars. That's my morning trifecta. K9ZU.
Okay, I don't see them on the pen adapter right now, but that doesn't mean anything. By the way, you're 10 over up to here. Have a great day today, George. We'll look for you further down the line. Thanks for checking in this morning. Sir, with K9ZU, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Listen to check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Good morning, Terry. VE3NEJ. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. You're about an S9 this morning. This is Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, Canada, where we make the best smoke and send it down to the States. And what else do we do up here? I don't know. We're lovers. We're not fighters, so we don't do much. Over.
Roger that. I got you S9 this morning, too, Terry. Good signal. And, yeah, my sky, it's clear except for the smoke haze that's up there. It's kind of a grayish-looking day, but it's not clouds. It's just your smoke.
Well, it's a little gray here. It is cloudy, and it was only about 60 degrees when I last looked, going up to a 79 or something. That's hot enough, but not calling for rain right now, but maybe overnight, it said. So that's the report right from the Waterloo-Wellington International Airport, which is about 2 miles from me, 3 miles, I guess. Just straight east on Victoria Street, headed toward Guelph, over to IFT's place. I haven't heard him lately, so I have to maybe check up. Oh, it's Friday. He's not on the Nickel Belt net on Friday. Oh well, we'll hook up to him. Have a nice day, George. You're sounding good. Over.
Okay, well, thanks, Terry. You're sounding good also. Solid signal. You were solid at 5.9, and it's going to be a good day, I think. The solar wind is a little bit high. It's 552 right now, and that's usually not good, but it's a bit long, but we're doing fine with it so far. You have a great day today, and we'll talk with you again real soon. I'm clear with VE3NEJ. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. By the way, Terry, I think I've talked with IFT this week, but I might be getting my dates confused. But he's still around somewhere. 73, Terry, we'll talk to you later. I'm clear with VE3NEJ. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Echo Mexico Radio, QRP, go ahead. Okay, roger that, Evan. Well, you're sounding good here. Naturally, not the strongest station around, but I've got you about 5455 today, Evan. Okay, well, you're working working fine. Sometimes, I'm sure you'll come in better when propagation comes back. As I see on my logbook, I've had you 5.9 a lot of times. So it's just, the ship's not quite right today, Evan, so I can only give you a 5.5. Thank you for being here. We'll look for you again. Have a great day today. I'm third with Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Radio, QRP. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and we're standing by for check-ins.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor Lima.
Okay, I've got November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor Lima. November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Go ahead.
Good morning, young man. This is NQ8C. Bill out of Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. 20184 on the roster. And you're sounding pretty good this morning, sir.
You're doing a great job today, Bill. I've got you 10 over. The best signal I've had from you in quite a while.
Yeah, I've been kind of out of commission for a bit. But unfortunately, we're back as our usual annoying self.
Well, it's always good to hear from you. I wouldn't call it annoying, but I look forward to hearing from you to see what's going on down in West Virginia. How's your weather today, Bill?
Right now it's about 74. They're saying we're going to go to the mid-80s, and then, 90, 95, 99, maybe 100 for the rest of all of next week. So we had some pretty good rain over the last few days, so my lawn is happy, and the people who mow my lawn are happy because that means they got more work. Over.
Yeah, I'm going to need some help to get my lawn mowed next week. I'm hoping one of my grandkids can come do it for me, but haven't heard yet. But you're sounding good down here today, Bill. Thanks for being here. Always good to hear from you. You have a great day. Take care. Our weather up here is about the same as yours. We're going to be low 80s today, mid 80s tomorrow, and then from then on we're going to be in the 90s, sometimes even the high 90s, possibly up around 100 on Tuesday. But the heat index is going to be over 100 every day, and every evening we're going to have a chance of thunderstorms. So it's just summertime rhythm for the weather, I guess. We get thunderstorms in the evening quite frequently in the winter time, or in the summer up here. And the mountains, with the water vapor coming off the trees, the mountains look blue this morning.
Roger. I totally agree. This is the time of year where I disconnect anytime I'm not on the air, so only a safe way to do it. And you're also about 10 over to me, so good solid signal. At least the band's going to cooperate for the time being. 7-3, my friend, NQ8C. Take care.
Okay, you take care too, Bill. I'll look for you again next time around. Have a great day and a great weekend. I'm Claire with November, Quebec 8, Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, November 2, Zulu. November 2, Zulu, Victor Lima, I believe it is. Go ahead.
Yeah, put a K in front of that, George. K2ZBL. Van up in Indian Lake, New York. 20547 for your numbers. And we got overcast skies. Rained a little bit overnight. 59 degrees heading to 71, and quite breezy up here. It's going to be gusting up to around 46 miles an hour. Go ahead.
Oh, roger that. Well, we're only just a gentle breeze out of the west right now. Not even getting up above 3 miles per hour anymore, but at least it's moving a little bit. I got your call sign right now, Dan. I'm at K2ZBL, and do appreciate you being here again today. Haven't talked with you in a month now, so it's good to hear you this morning.
Yeah, Ben's been kind of crazy, so I don't know if I've been in it when you're doing the net control or not, but it's really crazy. Sometimes you're over. Sometimes you're about an S3. So QSB's quite heavy today. But we'll catch you again, George. Glad I caught you, and have a great day. Take care. K2ZBL.
Yeah, you're about 180 miles northeast of me, and I have not had many check-ins, so less than 250 miles this week. The band, when it has been working, has been long, and all the signals have been weak. Today seems to be the exception. Thanks for being here, and we'll look for you again. Have a great weekend. Clear with K2ZBL. This is W3GWM with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-in.
Yankee Juliet uniform, George.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Good morning. Go ahead.
Okay, George. Charlie over here at Haven, Central Pennsylvania. Well, I got 70 degrees. A little breezy out there. A few clouds, but there's no call for rain today. About dang time. And thanks, George, for getting in here. You don't sound bad over here. K83YJU. The ticket to ride is 30026.
You're coming in really good today, Charlie. It sounds great. It's big change from earlier this week when I talked with you. Right now you're a good 5859 signal up here in northeast Pennsylvania.
Well, you're doing a pretty good signal here too, George, and you sound great. There's not a lot of noise and static or anything. You sound good. Over.
Roger that. Well, static will probably come in this evening. Right now I've got just a little bit of static, and looking at my national radar, the only storms I see around over Iowa. So nothing's threatening anywhere around us today, Charlie.
Hi, Roger on that there, George. So 73s, God bless. Catch you down hog another day. K83YJU clear.
All right, take care. We'll see you soon. 73. Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. This is Rich Smith. That's Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by to check-in.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. The name here is Delta Oscar Uniform Golf 2TH is up. Number 21313. We have 61 degrees and it's cloudy.
I've got 70 degrees down here already today. We're just going up to about 83, 84 today. Mid-80s tomorrow, and then 90s to 100 after that.
Wow, how about the humidity? How high is that?
Today's not too bad. It's 57% right now, and after sunrise is higher, that'll drop.
Yeah, it's been humid here lately, especially when that sun's shining right on. You can't do too much in the garden anymore.
Well, I figure that's a factor of me getting older. I can't do too much outside at all anymore. But I'll work for 15, 20 minutes, and I'll take a break and recover for a bit, and go again for another period of time. Just trying not to overdo it. And to be honest with you, I like it that way, Doug. I enjoy being outside, and I enjoy the fresh air and sunshine. So I'll work for a while, and I'll sit and listen to the birds and watch the clouds roll by, and just enjoy being out there. Portable later on this summer, and do our favorite, ready to go.
That's USO, George. I do about the same thing. I'm retired now. Most of the time I'll be on the radio looking out the window, just like you, looking at birds and remembering how bad the winter was with all that snow and the cloudy days. So, like you say, it's so good to get outside.
We didn't get it too bad down here. We only had one day where actually had over 6 inches of snow. And my standard plows my driveway only hit it 3 times this winter. So it was not a bad winter on normal standards. And one of these years, it's going to catch up with us. This is going to be a hot, brutal summer. It looks like something on the other side of the pendulum. Seems back. It might be a bad winter coming.
Yeah, it'd be so nice if we could store all this heat we're getting now. So. But anyways, okay, George, you have a good day. There's a lot of check-ins.
We'll see what we can do. Doug, thank you for being here. Your hot sun is really good. You're 5-9 plus. Have a great day. I'm 202 Yankee Echo. This is Whiskey 3. That's Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur service. All amateurs should be appropriate license flash off. This is ECARS radio service on 7.25. All amateurs are welcome. This is directed at my call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm standing by for check-in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-in. Kilo Bravo 3, single sideband mobile. Good morning, Rudy. Well, I'm getting some fading on you today, Rudy. You're not as strong as what I usually have you. How's everything going? Roger that, Rudy. Well, thank you for being here this morning, and we'll be looking for you again. Signals are a little bit weak from you today, but must not be the right distance. You have a good day, and I'll look for you again soon. 73. Okay, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and we're waiting for any calls. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call now. The band's going through a change of some sort right now. A lot of the signals I've been watching have disappeared or faded down to very low levels. So if you hear me, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I am standing by for check-ins.
Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
KC1MR. Good morning, Ray. How's everything up in Boston?
Oh, it's pretty good. It's not going to be only in the 80s today, so I can take that. George, how you doing?
Well, it's going to be warm down here, but not as hot as it's going to be. We're going to be in the low 80s today. Humidity's not too bad, 53% right now, and it's 71 degrees. We're going up into the mid-80s, and then, low 80s today, mid-80s tomorrow, and then from Sunday on, we're going to be between 90 and 100 every day.
Oh, okay. Well, you're 5 and 7, and maybe you can give me a report, but easy copy. Go ahead.
I got 259 this morning, Ray.
Okay, that's pretty good. Anyway, not so many takers. I guess everyone's asleep. Good, though.
That's USL. We're going to be doing everything we can to try to keep cool. I hope you're going to be doing the same.
Say that again.
I hope if you're going to be able to keep cool during this next heat stretch, or we've got a real heat wave coming.
Yeah, we're all set. We got a Mitsubishi heat pump, so we're all set. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is the old-fashioned kind of summer heat wave coming in. If it was in August, we'd call it the dog days of summer, but this is the dog days of June, I guess. But field day coming up next weekend. I hope it moderates a bit for the folks that are going to be outside setting up portable.
Oh, yeah. Next week. Well, we're going to be going to the Cape next week, starting Saturday, and hopefully it'll be a little cold there.
Okay, well, yeah, get out into the woods or out of the mountains somewhere and stay cool, Ray. We'll look for you again next time around. Have a great day today. I'll be on tomorrow 12 to 1:30. Signals permitting, I'll see you then. 73. I'm clear with KC1MR. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
This is N1XY, Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee.
Good morning, Roger. November 1 X-Ray Yankee. How are you doing today? Roger, N1XY, W3GWN. November 1 X-Ray Yankee from Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Yeah, you're very weak this morning, George. You're very weak. I can barely hear you. Over.
Roger, and okay, I've got you about a 5.2, all the way down to a 5.2 this morning.
Okay, just wanted to come by, say good morning, wish you a good day. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY clear, over.
Roger, okay. We'll look for you again soon. Have a great day today. Maybe we'll have better signals tomorrow. Man's going through a phase right now. 73, Roger. Clear with November 1 X-Ray Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome and encouraged to check in. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins.
Recheck.
Go ahead, recheck.
Hey, George, VE3NEJ, Terry here in Kitchener. 30709 on your list. I forgot that last time. Hey, what'd you think of that picture I sent you?
I like that. I've got just about the same rack, I think. I've got a 4-foot-high rack. At the moment, it has 3 shelves in it, but I had an additional 2 come in, and I'm going to be trying to install those today and starting to load it up. I want to get all of my Well, the 891 and the new FTX1 over here on the rack. Bring the Kenwood over, put the TS480 also on here, and then get the amp ready to go and power supplies. I need a separate shelf for all the power supplies.
Well, I've got, no, I don't like that. I'm seeing a high VSWR here. I have 7 shelves in mine, I guess. And I got a couple of solid state amps. I got one coming, and they're going to drive the bigger amps. And then I got my 2 Hermes radios in there, and the old SB200 Widowmaker. It's on the bottom with a big sign on it saying it's a Widowmaker. And I put a sign on the Ameritron 811 HD. It had a valve job the other day. I changed the 4 valves in it and put in 572Bs. So it's called Widowmaker 2. People look at that and they wonder. One of these days you will find out. Over.
I know what you mean. Get across the wrong areas on those amps, and it can become a Widowmaker that definitely has over 1,000 volts on those plates.
Yeah, there's 1,700 on the 811s and 2,400 on the 572s in the Heath kit. So I got the 572s in the Ameritron running at 1,700 volts, so that should make them a little bit more rugged. Over.
It should. I've got, now I have 2 amplifiers to hook up. I've got my SP200 Heath kit, and I've got a Dentron GLA 1000 now that'll put out, it's rated for 1,200. I don't know how good the tubes are. I guess we'll find out. And I'll be open enough to see what modifications were done and what things I can do to get in trouble with it. But gotta keep in mind that there aren't high voltages in there. These are tube type amplifiers, not the solid state. So there's a lot of voltage in there that can, it can wake you up in a hurry.
Well, I used to talk to a guy, Curtis. For lack of better, the suffix on his call sign was UTN. I don't know if it was a K4 or a W4 UTN. University of Tennessee used to say. And his forte was fixing amplifiers. So I sent him an email. I wanted to talk to him about his vertical antenna that he had built. And time went on and on and on. I sent another email. I sent another one. I thought this guy's going to get really pissed at me and finally answer. Turns out he was dead. Got electrocuted working on an amplifier.
Well, that'll do it to you. I think the worst I've ever been hit with was 800 volts, but it must have been low current because all it did was toss me across the room.
I remember touching something when I was in the trade. I went to a school, high school or something, to work on a PA system, and it was all tube equipment. And I touched, by mistake, I touched the end of a resistor. And man, oh man, I come flying out of that cabinet like you never seen. I mean, I've been hit with 600 volts, like supply voltage, 208, 240, 600. But nothing fit like that 800 volts coming out of that amplifier. So I just kind of put the lid on it and said, I don't know nothing about this. Give it to somebody else.
Yeah, I had a screwdriver I used to carry with me for my safety briefings in the Air Force. And the reason I carried it is I had got it into a hot circuit with it, and the entire tip vaporized. I blew the whole tip of the screwdriver off.
Yeah, it's wicked stuff, isn't it? Well, I've got I don't know, it's a 6 or 8 kV probe here for my fluke meter, but do you think I can find it? So I went in there with a chicken stick, screwdriver grounded to the chassis, went touching all the capacitors and stuff, and then it was all dead. Of course, it sat for an hour before I turned it off, and I had to do something else. And by the time I get back to it, it was totally discharged. So it took me longer to get the screws out of the cabinet than it did to change the valves. But put them in, let them soak overnight, and before I put power to them, and you're listening to it. Okay, better go, George, or we're going to get in trouble. See you later, V3 NEJ.
Yeah, the boss might be listening, so I got to watch out for that. We'll talk to you over the weekend, Terry. Have a good day. I listened for the nickel belt yesterday afternoon, and I tried the gator belt last night, but propagation wasn't on my side again. I had tremendous amount of static as the storms were rolling through. None of them hit me, but they were close enough that I was getting, pegging my meter. 73. Talk to you later. Clear the TE3NJ. This is W3GWM. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 9/27, Friday, June 20, 2025. Standing by for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3 India Fox Tango.
Okay, I got VE3IFT and WB3CQK. VE3IFT, good morning. Go ahead.
Oh, good morning, George. Boy, signals are everywhere today. You're anywhere from an S5 to an S9, but we're hearing you just east of where Terry is by about 14 miles. Go ahead.
Yeah, Terry asked about you a little while ago. I knew I talked with you. I thought it was earlier this week, but I haven't talked to you in about 2 weeks now.
Yeah, it's been pretty thin. Good to hear you on, though.
Yeah, the band hasn't been cooperating very much, Keith.
We know it well. Hard to be a net controller and running this time, go.
Especially on 40 meters. It's more of an art than it is a skill.
Well, it's the frustration of a lot of listening to a lot of static and ear fatigue.
Yeah, days like today, the static's not too bad right now, but earlier this week, I finished my shift and I'd be tired. It would take a lot out of me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I go an hour and a half on the nickel belt, and I'm pretty tapped out.
Well, as long as I do here, I do an hour and a half on Saturday afternoon. That's a rough one because the band is usually bad on that time of the day anyhow. So I get very few check-ins and a lot of static coming through.
Yeah, QSL, George, I get it. Believe me, I get it. Anyhow, yeah, I actually I had to roll back one of my shifts on Friday. I don't work Fridays on the nickel belt anymore, and I may have to roll back the Monday to just family commitment and obligation. But I mean, that's what's going on here. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I've been cutting the net early on Saturdays. The last 2 weekends, about 20 after 1 or so, I've been closing it off because I would go from 1 o'clock on with no check-ins. So by the time I got to the 20-minute mark, I just gave it up, figured nothing's there and band's not cooperating. I'll get back on the nickel belt again one of these times, Keith. I keep trying, but propagation's not favoring me.
So I hope you have a good day and a great weekend, and we'll see you next week, and hopefully things will pick up.
Sure they will. 40 meters is always an exciting band because you never know what to expect. 73 Keith, and we'll look for you later. I'm clear with Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike and Whiskey Bravo 3 Charlie Quebec Kilo. Go ahead. Bill, when you checked in, you were 5758, but right now you're about a 55. So you're right, the signals have dropped quite a bit. Okay, Bill, thanks for being here. Yeah, the conditions are a little bit tough right now for the short skip. Never know what 40's going to serve up to us. Have a good afternoon, a good day today, and a good weekend, and we'll look for you further down the log. I'm clear with WB3 Charlie Quebec Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. Check in, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. The QRP again. Okay, K2 Yankee Tango Romeo QRP. Good morning, sir. K2YTR, W3GWM, very weak signal, 5253. I can understand what you're saying most of the time, but I'm getting some splatter. Probably I didn't look to see where it's coming from, but South Cars is notorious for having signals that are anywhere between 15 and 20 kilohertz wide, and he's splattering over you. But you didn't make it to me. You're not all that far away from me. I'm in Northeast PA, up near Wyalusing, and you're probably in the shadow of the mountains, and the short skip's not working for you today. We'll look for you again. This is the first time I worked you, so I hope we'll see you again further down the log with better propagation. Clear with Q2 Yankee Tango Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Whiskey Bravo 8, Sierra United Delta. Whiskey Bravo 8, Sierra United Delta. Good morning. How you doing today?
Yeah, pretty good, George. Mike here in Edgerton, Ohio, and well, it's going to be hot. I was outside earlier doing some weed eating and tried to beat the heat, but it's hot out there, humid, very humid, but it's only like 70. But it's going to get up hot like everybody else. Glad you can hear me. Dan's not good at all, so we won't keep you, George. 7-3, and thanks for picking me up. WB8SCD, back to you.
Okay, Mike, you're coming in fine here. No trouble at all. The signal strength is only S7, but Q5 audio, and objectively speaking, you have one of the louder signals this morning. So you're good and clear, good and strong signal, but the meter only says S7, but I don't really go by that too much.
Yeah, you're S5, S7 here. I'm copying you just fine there, George. So, yeah, it's been a while since we've talked. Of course, bands haven't been good, so I've been on the radio, been under the weather, and I thought, well, we'll just take a break from it. So, 73s, and thanks for coming back. K3GWM, WB8SCD, back to you.
Well, Mike, it's good to hear from you again, and you're right, it's been a while. The last time we talked was back in February, so it's good to hear you again, and hope you're feeling better, and you'll be able to become a regular on here with me again. We'll see you further down the log. Claire with WB8 Sierra Uniform Delta, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome.
3, Echo Romeo Yankee.
Victor Echo 3. I messed up your call sign. Oh, it's Romeo Yankee, but I got the rest of your call sign messed up. I missed a letter in there. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning there, George. I do believe it is George. It's Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. V3ERY. Today's going to be a pretty hot day. I'm in Woodstock instead of London today. I'm at the vacation area. It's going to be 20. Oh, wait a minute. It's going to be about 28 Celsius today. So if I do my math, it's going to be really hot. Up in the 90s anyway. So other than that, that's about it. Thanks for picking me up again. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. Jim in Woodstock, Ontario.
Okay, Jim, not the strongest signal I've ever gotten from you today. I've got you about an S5. Good audio, good signal, and able to copy 100%. And, yeah, it's going to be a hot one again today. We're going to be in the low 80s down here. Mid-80s tomorrow, and then Sunday we're going up above 90 degrees. And basically, it's going to be between 90 and 100 every day next week, with thunderstorms likely every evening. It's summertime weather. Today is the first day of summer, after all. I think it comes in here at 8:43 p.m. this evening. So it's just the first day of summer, and it's going to be a hot one.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Doesn't mean that late tonight, but yeah, it's going to be a warm weekend. Just think, the kids are getting off of school this week and, setting it up for summer. It's going to be a hot summer for them as well. Anyways, again, thank you for picking me up. We'll see 73, and we'll ride along with you. Roger?
Okay, well, glad to have you along. And I was thinking about that the other day. When I went to school, we did not have air-conditioned classrooms. We had windows that opened, and that was where we got our breeze from. If we were lucky, the teacher had a fan in the room to stir the air up a little bit. But I remember many spring afternoons sitting in there with roasting, really, and trying to stay awake when it was so hot inside the classroom and just counting the days to get out in the sunshine. And now, I kind of wonder how we ever put up with that. Is that air conditioning today? I don't think I'd make it so good. It's good to hear you again this morning, though, Jim. I should have your call sign down pat by now. You're one of my regulars, and it's always good to hear from you. So thanks a lot for checking in, and we'll be looking for you again further down the log.
Yeah, it's a little bit rough there. We're starting to move around, but we'll be listening. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. My name's Jim. Indio Michael.
Okay, 73, Jim. Have a good day and a great weekend if I don't talk to you again over the weekend. Clear with CE3 Echo Romeo Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins.
Recheck again.
Recheck. Go ahead, Terry.
Hey, what did my signal do now? Is it any better than it was?
Well, you're louder, but it's still only about a 7. The IFT was in here a few minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I was busy trying to figure out what I had done to my station. The dummy here was trying to transmit on an 80-meter vertical on 40 meters. He loaded up, but it worked, but it sure gave me some wrong instrument readings here. Okay, that's all I wanted. We're up to full power on the... What a way to treat new tubes, eh? Oh, well. Yeah, they got more. See you later, V3 NEJ.
Do you have to use max pairs on your amp? Do you have to get matched pair tubes, or can you equalize it through the software or through the hardware?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know how to equalize the tubes. I just stuck them in and load them up.
Yeah, it's a complicated process, but I used to know how to do it. I'm going to have to relearn it, I guess, because the 2 amps I have here, the Dentron and the SP200 are both tubed finals, so I'm going to have to learn how to do the equalization process again. You know, it's been so many years since I've had to worry about that I can't remember how to do it. But you're louder, but not stronger. The band's just not cooperating.
Okay. Well, I'll catch up with Keith maybe over the weekend, or maybe today. He might check into the nickel belt net. Who knows? But I'll hook up with him.
Okay, well, he's listening if you need him. Thanks for being here again, Terry. I don't know how you manage to get to 7 shelves on these things. There just isn't that much room on them. After I started looking at this rack, I started thinking I may need 2 of them to get all of my toys in one location. But my goal is to get all the transceivers in one spot and not have to move around to switch radios. Talk to you in a bit, Terry. Thanks for being here. Clear with VE3NEJ. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS. All amateurs are welcome. Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Good morning. Bob, I'm getting you basically 5-4 right now. Signals are not strong. The band has dropped off quite a bit from earlier, but perfectly readable, but a lot of variables in that signal strength. But you're doing a good job. No trouble hearing you. Checked in today. Okay, well, thanks for being here today. We'll catch you again soon, Bob. Have a great afternoon. Maybe we'll catch you tomorrow. Her with Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, 9:45 on a Friday morning. Standing by for check-ins for ECARS. Uniform Golf Papa QRP, I think it was. Go ahead.
DVR here, number 1921.
Roger. Jerry, give me the last suffix and your call sign again. Okay, I've got you that time. Thanks for being here today. Signals are not that good. I'm only getting you about a 5.2, 5.3, but it's just the way the band is working right now. Thanks for being here today. Anything I can do for you? Always good to hear QRP.
I just want to jump in there and say good morning. So I'll say 73.
Okay, well, you enjoy yourself down in West Virginia and keep that radio rolling along. Have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll see you again soon. This is the first time I've worked you, so I hope I have the pleasure of working you again. We'll see you further down the log. Sir, with KB4 Uniform Golf Papa QRP, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Roger, I got that Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Okay, 73. We'll see you again. Thanks for being here today. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 4 Uniform. Oh, that's what I'm saying wrong here. I wrote 4, but I need to have in there, hey, KB8 Uniform Golf Papa. Gary, sorry about that. I knew who I was talking to, but I couldn't put it all together this morning. Thanks for being there. We'll see you again. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. The Whiskey 2 again. Whiskey 2 Hotel Charlie Bravo. Good morning. Go ahead. Well, signals are all over the place this morning, but I've got you at about a 5-4 when you checked in, and I do appreciate you being here. Oh, yeah, that's much better. You're about a 5-6 now. Signals are weak today. Whiskey 2, Charlie Bravo from Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead. Okay, well, we'll be around. I'll be here for another 10 minutes, and then Mike will be taking over K1BLB. But thank you for being here. We'll look for you further down the road. 73. Sir, with Whiskey 2 Hotel Charlie Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
AMZ Portable, KD2, AMZ Portable.
Kilo 2, Alpha Mike Delta Portable, go ahead.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Mike Zulu Portable, operating in Freeport, Maine. How copy?
We've got a pretty good signal from you for portable to the Freeport, Maine. Stations closer or weaker, you're about an S7.
Copy, copy. What is your QTH? My QTH is Freeport, Maine.
Well, I'm located near a small village called Wyalusing in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton.
Copy. I got you also at about a 7, sir. 7 here. All right, that's reasonable at this time of day on 40 meters. I'll live with that.
Yeah, this time of day the signals generally go downhill, so portable from Maine is doing a good job.
All right, thank you, sir. Let me go tool around the bands and see what else I can do here. Thank you very much. This is Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Mike Zulu Portable 73.
73, and thank you for being here today, and we'll be looking for you further down the log. Really, you're the first station from Maine that I've talked to today, so maybe the propagation is changing and beginning to favor up that way a bit. Anyhow, thanks for being here. We'll look for you again soon. I'm clear with Whiskey 2 Alpha Mike Zulu Portable. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I think I had your call sign messed up, don't I? Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Mike Zulu.
Copy, copy. KD2AMZ 73. Have a good day, sir.
Okay, 73. You have a great day also. And we'll look for you further down the log. I'm clear with Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Mike Zulu Portable, Maine. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. This is ECARS, and I'm standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome. Standing by for check-ins. Well, at the moment, the band looks fairly flat. I don't see any signals other than mine going across it. So this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Name is George. I'm standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS. All amateurs are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, standing by for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. Band as flat as it is, it's hard to believe that South Cars still manages to give me QRM. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and at about 3 minutes to go, looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. K1BLB from W3GWM, you're on, Mike.
Yep, I'm here, George. Give me about 30 seconds here, and I'll be back.
Okay, no problem. Just wanted to see if you were here or needed me to go a little bit longer today. I've got time for one more check-in. Anybody for ECARS, call now. Well, I'm not hearing any signals at the moment. Been a fairly productive morning. Not all that bad, but not all that good either, comparing it to a good day. 40 meters is a little bit off today. All amateurs are welcome to check in with ECARS, and we're going to be changing net controls now. K1BLV, Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo is Mike from up in New Hampshire, and he'll be taking it for the next hour, and I hope you'll be checking in with him. If you've already checked in with me, check in again, and we'd love to hear you here on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 1000 straight up, and I'm all ready for you.
All set to go there, George. Your signal is your peak is about an S5, but QSB right down to the noise level and back up again. So I could hear you the whole way, but a lot lighter than you usually are. So band conditions are hey, we'll see what they are. It's just 40 meters.
Yep, it's 40 meters, all right. You're weaker than normal, too. I've got you about S5 also. And I don't have my preamp on. When I turn the preamp on, it seems all I'm amplifying is the noise. And without preamp, my noise is down S1, S2. With the preamp on, I'm up 5.6, 5.7, and I'm not getting signals through the noise, so I'm better off without it. And it's been all over. I've had short, I've had long, and I've had really long, but, well, that's 40 meters. Enjoy yourself, Mike. We'll look for you again soon. Have a great day, and enjoy your shift. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, 73 to all that have been with me this morning, and we'll be looking for you again tomorrow. I'm back tomorrow from noon until 1:30. Everyone have a great weekend, and we'll see you again soon. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, turning it over to Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo. All yours, Mike.
Okay, George. Well, I don't know how long I noticed on the solar activity website that geometric index K of 8 indicating severe solar storm disturbance. So there we go. It is. All right, George, you take care. Have a good day. Enjoy the weather. It's gorgeous out here. 70 degrees, nice breeze, dry air. Can't ask for anything more than that.
Yeah, there is a severe solar storm right now, so that's going to affect everything. And it's going to be a hot one. Low 80s today, mid 80s tomorrow, and then the heat wave hits on Sunday through all of next week. 73, Mike.
All right, George, 73. You take care.
All right, this is ECARS, and my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. I control for this hour. Just keep in mind it's directed night calls go through me. Mobiles get priority. More information up on our website, ECARS7255.com. And we're going to start by asking anybody with something that cannot wait, give me a call now. Nothing heard there. Okay. Mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS? Nope, nothing heard. All right. QRP stations? Nothing heard there either. Okay. Starting right off with a lot of nothing there. Okay. Let's go with a general check-in. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Again, my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. My name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
Okay, I got a 3 Papa and about 3 others. So the other stations, give me a call sign. I think KSB was in there. Were you there, Rudy?
Yes, sir. Yes, I'm here.
Oh, Rudy, you're mobile. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. I'm on my way down to see my mom. You sounded real good this morning. I'm on 95, 97. I just want to say good morning to the band. Good morning to you. At 77 degrees. Is that Roger?
That sounds good. It's just 70 degrees here up in New Hampshire, and nice dry air coming through the house. That's really nice after a couple of sticky days here in the past week. Hey, you drive safe, Rudy. Good to hear you on the air.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I got 2 hours to drive. Good morning, sir. Good morning to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile listening. Thank you.
All right, 73s, Rudy. You have a good one and drive safe. We'll see you again here next week. All right, clear with Rudy. Okay, and there was somebody with the call sign 3 Papa. Come on in. Yep, that's good to have that kind of dry air. That's I'm looking at my outdoor temperature right now. It's 71 degrees, and it was 71 degrees when I got up this morning, so it's not going up very fast. That's a good sign.
Yep, and it's nice, clear, cool, and good out there. Relatively
Hi, Jim. Good to have you on the net. And, yeah, I've got, after some high wind that we had there, just at the end of winter, beginning of, earlier this month, we had some really windy days, which took down a few branches out back, and I got to go clean them up. I got them. I collected all the branches from around the back and put them in one pile. Now I have to go there and figure out what to do with them all. good enough, Jim, and you have a good day. Enjoy the good weather. All right, let's see if we can get some more check-ins here on ECARS. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, give me a call.
Alpha Echo 1, Charlie Whiskey.
Okay, I got AE1CW, 3JTA, so we'll take those three. Alpha Echo 1, Charlie Whiskey, come on in.
AE1CW, my name is Jim. I live near Bangor, Maine, and just wanted to check in real quick to give you another check-in. Band is, signals just drop out and come back a little bit. 7-3, have a great weekend, AE1CW.
Yeah, with the short skip, it's been up and down QSB, back and forth, so, it is what it is on 40 meters. There is I saw a posting about another geometric storm, but don't know when it was posted, so I didn't have time to go and try and verify it. But anyway, the band is a little bit up and down. Anything we can do for you here, Jim?
Nope, that's it. You came up that time about S7 or so, but previously about S2, so that's it. Just want to check in. AE1CW, back to that.
Yeah, you're hanging out about an S5 right now, but you were up and down there a minute ago, so it is what it is. We just got to, go with the flow here. Okay, you take care. Have a good day up there. I think you're going to get some of this cool, dry air as well, so it's really, I got the entire house all opened up here and a nice breeze coming through. You take care. 73.
73.
All right, JTA, 3JTA, come on in. Well, you're a solid 5'6", up and down. The needle wiggles around a little bit, but not the heavy QSP like I had with the previous net control operator. He was going between about a 5 and 6, and right down to my noise level and back. But not happening with you. Might have to do with distances and all the stuff going on in the sun these days. Okay, you take care. Have a good one.
K3ACS, KD2AMZ Portable, Freeport, Maine.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
KD2AMZ Portable, KD2AMZ Portable. KD2AMZ Portable, KD2AMZ
This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for this hour, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
WA1 REQ.
Okay, I think it was the WA1. Come on back. You're really light. Try again.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Romeo Echo Quebec.
Okay, WA1 REQ. See, now that time you came up to an S5, which is just the QSP of the day. Come on in.
Well, good morning to everybody out there listening, and just thought we'd check in and say hello. My name is Mike here, and we're located in Newport, Maine. Hello.
Ah, very good. I just talked to somebody from, I don't think he was in Newport, but anyway, anything we could do for you here? I'm hearing you just fine. Got you in my log, which means you checked in with me before sometime, and good to have you on the log here today.
Just thought I'd check in and say hello. You're looking for stations there, so just thought I'd pop in and say hello to everybody. Don't need anything. Just we'll be listening, and you're sounding good here in the state of Maine. Over.
Good enough. Whereabouts is Newport?
Newport is about 30 miles southwest of Bangor.
Okay, yeah, I know about where you are then. Yeah, I used to drive up and down. I used to have a cabin up in Lubec, Maine, up along the coast with, New Brunswick up there. But that was a while ago. So, I've driven between southern New Hampshire and northern Maine at least 100 times. But I can't remember the names of all the towns I went through. So there you go. So anyway, thanks for checking in with me here this morning. You have a good one, and come on back if we can do anything for you.
W2AO, good morning.
Okay, I hear you. Mike, you take care, and you have a good one, and see you again on the net. All right, W2, let's see, AO, come on in.
Yeah, how are you? Long time no talk. I've been had surgery for several months on two of my legs here and so forth. We had a lot of trouble. We haven't been on 7255 in a long while. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. W2 Atlantic Ocean. How you doing? And how's the signal up your way? Over. Thank you.
Good to hear you, Stu. Your signal's up and down. You were about an S5 on that transmission, but with dips down to 2 or 3 and back up again. But that's just the way it is this morning. I'm hearing you just fine. Good to hear you on again. We haven't checked in with me since last September, but prior to that, you checked in with me on a real frequent basis. So anyway, I hope to see you more frequently here going forward, and I hope you're...
Portable station says again, frequency is in use for the net, over.
Taken care of, and you're ready to go.
Trying to break into the net. Yeah, we know that. We're using it.
Roger, we'll relay if you need.
You still there, Stu?
Well, I guess the other net control has flown the coop. Sorry to hear that from W2AO. Maybe next time.
Okay, Stu, you faded right down to my noise level, so, that's the way the band is this morning. If you can hear me, you have a good day, and look forward to having you checking in here on a regular basis again if your medical issues are all taken care of. You take care, Stu. 73.
W2AO, WF1L, yeah, the other net control faded out, so I lost them. This is W2AO. W2AO, WF1L. Just want to say hi and catch you later. WF1L, Billy Comfort. Over. Oh, Bill, how are you? Gosh, you got a good signal. You're about an S9. I haven't heard you in a long time. I haven't been on the nets lately. In a couple, 3 months, we had surgeries and been under the weather. How you doing? All right, let's move away from the frequency a little bit, okay? Down 2 or 3. WF1L, W2AO. Yeah, can you see where I'm flying down 3 AC, down 3? Roger, roger, roger.
Okay, I can't hear what's going on, but anyway, WF1L, you got to remember this is a directed net, and, I got no problem with you coming in to check in with somebody, but just let me know, or you just like coming in and say contact, and we'll set that up. Right now, I can't hear either one of you, so you guys, I hope you can hook up on another frequency and carry on. So I got Bill, I got you in my log, Stu, I got you in my log, and you hope you guys can make it off on another frequency. So 73 to both of you. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, I got A2UWM. Is there another station there?
Mikey, copy N2ZGN, November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Oh, N2ZGN. Just barely. Are you my relief here this month?
You are very, very light. I am your relief, and there was another station calling you a portable, and he could not get through to you. I had a good copy on him, though. Over.
Yeah, some terrible QSP here this morning, so, we'll get what we can. Okay, I'll see you later on, and let me pick up Kilo Apple 2, Uniform Whiskey Mike. Come on in.
Yeah, okay, it's a Uniform Whiskey Hotel, UWH. Name here is George. We're located in back to North. For weeks it's been a nasty bad. Haven't made any real good contact at all. What time is 21187. Back to you.
Okay, good enough. I got you in my log, and I got you pretty good, actually. You're up around an S5. But earlier you were right down at my noise level, so when you first came in. So, it's all up and down, especially with the shorter skip stations. They come up and then they go away completely on me. So, anyway, something's going on with the sun, no doubt. Anything we can do for you here, George?
I just wanted to check in and make sure the brig is still working. I had wanted to work one of the other stations yesterday afternoon, a guy named Ron W2DAR, but I could barely hear him. I'm not that far away from him. You're right, the band is all over. Earlier this morning, I was hearing South Cars. Otherwise, nothing else.
Yeah, it was that way a little while ago. Right now, you were at the end of that transmission. You were right up there at an S9, but before that, somewhere down a 4 or 5. So it's moving around a lot. Okay, 73. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning. We'll see you on here again.
73, thank you for picking me up, and you're doing the same. You're between an S9 and an S3, all over the place.
Yeah, isn't that fun? Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Hey, Hotel Charlie Bravo, come on in. Okay, I do not have you in my log, so you must be John. John, is that right? Okay, now you're in my log. I can see you. You're up and down as well, and the signals are all over the place this morning. Anything we can do for you here? Good to have you on Friday morning. Yeah, we got the same thing here. Actually, it's going to be good today. It's still only 70, well, it's up to 73 degrees, but it's not going to get a lot warmer. And with a nice breeze and dry air, it's really nice.
Good. So back.
Yep, Good enough. Well, you're up around an S9, a good signal there, and it's pretty constant, so maybe things are going to improve here and the band will get better. But you never can tell. 73, take care. Have a good one. Enjoy the weather. All right, this is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, net control for ECARS. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please. East Coast on the 280. Perfect. Band's really up and down. I saw signals there from a little bit ago for South Cars, but I don't see that anymore. So that would be longer skip. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looks like the band went pretty dead here. I don't see any other signals on the band. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for ECARS. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. It's an open net. It's a directed net, but it's an open net. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in with us. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Okay, Bravo, Romeo, Foxtrot. Who's that? Come on in. Good as hell. But I turned away from my computer there for a minute, so when you gave me your call sign, I got the KD8, but not the rest of it. So give me the rest of your call sign, please. All right, I got you. And it looks like Paul out there in, let's see, I don't know where, in Virginia. Anyway, just to warn you, your signal went down to like just the noise level, and it was up as high as an S5 there for a minute. But the band is what it is. The rest of the band seems pretty dead. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm located in southern New Hampshire, just west of the city of Nashua, about halfway across the street. Halfway across the state from the Atlantic to the state of Vermont, and just north of the Massachusetts line. Go ahead. I saw something about a geometric storm, but I can't get any more information than that on what I've got here. It's really doing a job on 40 meters. Your signal was as high as an S3 that last transmission, and most of the time wiggling around the noise level. Go ahead.
I don't have my answer. You're about a 5 and 6, 5 and 7
Yep, QSL. That time you were up to an S5. I'm running about 400 watts peak, so that helps on the band here when conditions are lousy.
If I was going to have any once in a while, just to say hello.
Yeah, it's also a good place to come and see what the band conditions look like. And right now, it's not looking very good. I did a quick swing up and down the band here, and on my little scope that I can see, I don't see anything popping up above the noise other than who I'm talking to on 7255, and that's not very much. So it's not in great shape. You have a good one. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Feel free to come on and back in and check in on Friday morning or any other time. Lots of net control stations here. They can give you signal reports and so forth. You take care. All right, 73 Kilo, and this is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo, Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu, Kilo.
Whiskey, Foxtrot 1 Lima.
All right, there were two stations there. Foxtrot 1 Lima, I got you. Who was the other one?
Kilo, Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu, Kilo.
Okay, both decent signals there. That looks promising. Okay, KC2CZK, come on in, and then I'll pick up something F1L. Go ahead.
Okay, top of the morning. Good morning, everybody on the net here today. You're coming in at this 0.5, and all of a sudden you go down to 2. 0.5 and back to 2, and I'm probably doing the same thing. I'm just running 100 watts. And we're just popping in to say good morning. And I think I got Kilo 1 Victor Lima. What's the last letter of your call thing?
Last letter is B, and Bravo is the last letter. Go ahead.
Okay. Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. We got it. And this is Kilo Charlie Zulu Kilo. I'm up in Syracuse, New York. And just popping in and say good morning. Say good morning to everybody on the net. And that's about it. How's things going on your neck of the woods?
Well, your signal is going everywhere from the noise level, which is something around 1 on my meter. And you were up as high as 5 at one point, and when you turned it over to me just then, you were back down to the 1 to 2 level. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, you're doing the same thing on this end too. 40 meters at its finest, I tell you. You know, when I turn my radio on and I got noise level of about 1, which I have today, I know I'm in trouble. Because usually I have about a 3 or 4, and then I can get decent signals. But when it's down at 1 or under, it's a good noise level, but nothing comes through.
Yeah, I can see on the band here, about, let's see, right now it says I can see 50 kilohertz up and down, and there ain't nothing above the noise level. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Well, you had yourself a very good day, and so 73 from Rich in Syracuse, New York. Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo. Carry on, you got somebody waiting in the wings there. Bye-bye, thanks for picking me up.
All right, you take care and have a good one. 73 to you as well. All right, 1L, come on in.
Here is Whiskey, Foxtrot 1 Lima. My number is 10013. The name is Bill, and I'm in Delaware.
You're about an S7 that time, but if you've been listening, don't, you can't bet on being an S7 when I turn it over to you again. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, hey, look, their band is Cubby. The dealer report is down to less than 3 megahertz. So we're not got much atmosphere that will reflect. So hence we have no propagation to speak. Anyway, not too much going on, and the K index is up to 3. So we got everything going in here, my friend. So I just wanted to jump in and say hi and let you know that I do appreciate you're there and the fact that you're trying to get it out and plug it away. So good luck and I hope you got some money something to gargle with to clear your throat. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Billy's over. Over.
Enough. So, you were S9 there for a couple of seconds, and but you didn't stay there. You drifted right on down to about an S4. It's still perfectly copyable, but that just gives you an idea of the way the QSB is working. It's not good today. All right, you take care. Have a good one, and yeah, I'll take a break and get a cup of coffee here and there, and just keep on going. 73s, you take care. All right, take care, Bill, and we'll see you again. All right, this is ECARS, East Famous Radio Service. Let's see. There's something else on the side here. This is Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo, net control for ECARS for this hour. And we're looking to check in. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Kilo 5.
Okay, there's a Whiskey 2 something.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Kilo 5, Victor.
Kilo Fox, that's you. Alpha, Quebec Alpha. So I'm only going 2 at a time here. WA2, nice squibble. KFC, is that right?
That's right. I talked to you a week ago.
Well, you're about an S3 here. But you were stronger a minute ago. It's the QSB is really up and down there, Al. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're right. You dropped out of that side there. So, take care. K1VLB,
Okay, you take care, Al. It's not a good day between you and me, I'll tell you that. You went down to about right down to the noise level that time around. All right, well, it is what it is. It's 40 meters, and conditions are terrible. And I guess it's the solar activity. Somebody mentioned the D level was down to like 3 megahertz or something, so that's not good. Okay, 73s. Now Alpha, Quebec Alpha, come on in. All right, Bill, you're not in my log, so it's the first time you checked in with me on ECARS. So welcome to the Friday morning 40 meter, whatever it happens to be. That's amazing. Like one-way signals. I'm running about 400 watts, and that helps. And you were at about an S4 or 5 on that last transmission. Go ahead. don't know too much about that particular radio. But what are you using now? Okay, well, you're doing all right. You're hanging out up there about an S5, 5 or 6, and pretty steady, so things are working okay. I'm running about, let's see, it's probably peaking around 400 watts, and my antenna is a dipole. It's one end about 20 feet higher than the other end. How's that? Yeah, could be. Mine seems to work. For a while, I had two 40-meter dipoles up here at right angles to each other, at roughly the same height, and I could switch back and forth between the two of them. And, one was north-south, one east-west. And 90% of the time when you switch from one to the other, it made absolutely no difference. But that other 5 to 10% of the time, you could get get a signal stronger on one antenna than the other. But most of the time, it didn't seem to matter. Yep, well, it is what it is. People play a lot with antennas, but with dipoles, whether they're straight up and down or they're kind of up and down one leg or two legs or whatever, they all seem to work pretty much in all directions and pretty much the same. So there you go. Higher is better. So the higher you can get any part of the dipole is good. Yeah, good enough. Sounds like a plan. I got some really high trees out back. If I had a drone, I could probably get it really up there. But the trouble with the really high trees is you get breezy day like today. They move around a lot. So, having an antenna stay put up there is not great. Okay, thanks for checking in with me, Bill. Hope to see you again on ECARS on a Friday morning. You take care. All right, take care, 73s. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 9, November Romeo Oscar.
I got the
3 NEJ.
November Romeo Oscar, but I didn't get the first part of your call. Go ahead. I'll try again.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike QRP.
Okay. All right, got two stations here. The 3 Bravo Mike QRP conditions are pretty horrible, huh? Give it another try.
Okay. Located in Mars, Pennsylvania. Running 10 watts, over.
Okay, well, I got the WA3, I got the 10 watts, but I got Bravo Mike is WA3 Bravo Mike something?
That's right, WA3DS, 2x2.
Oh, try again. I still didn't get the last 3 letters. Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
The QSB is taking you right on. Again, I got the WA3, but the QSB just took you right out. Let's try again and see if I can get you in the log. Go ahead.
Okay, the last two. Bravo, Mexico. Bravo, Mexico. Bravo, Mexico.
Okay, just playing WA3 Bravo, Mexico then. Is that correct?
Roger, roger.
All right, I got you now. WA3 Bravo Mike, you've checked in with me before, but, you know, with that 10 watts, it's not doing you any favors with the conditions as poor as they are, and with the QSB as bad as it is. But anyway, we finally got it. Bernie, thanks for checking in with me here this morning, and hope to hear you on when band conditions are a little bit better next time. All right, Bernie, take care. At least I got you a little bit and enough to get you into my log, and I look forward to seeing you again here. You checked in with me a lot of times last year and the year before, but need to get on here more often on Friday mornings. If you can ever find a day when the conditions are better. Take care, 73.
Okay, very good. I'm on net control on Thursday, 8:45 to 10.
All right, I lost you completely now. All right, 40 meters is doing its thing. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, K1VLP. Name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
And November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Ah, boy, I can hear you that time. N2ZGN, come in.
Roger, I posted a few minutes ago you were 5.5, now you're up to 5.9. And Leroy's in there trying to check in also, over.
All right, I'll try. I'll give him a shout. Hang on, maybe you can handle a relay for me. Leroy, are you in there? Give me a call if you can.
He says he only reads you 2x2, over.
Yeah, I can tell he's there, but that's about it.
Yeah, Roger, he's very late to me right now, too. I heard him earlier, way up there. Leroy, send to ZGN. Do you have anything for Ned, over? Okay, very good, Leroy. You dropped right down into the noise level, even on my antenna that looks towards you. So, Mike, he has nothing for the net. Just wanted to say hello, over.
All right, good enough. Glad to get him on the net here this morning, and but I could just hear voice speaks here and there from him this morning. So short skip is just not any good. Although I did work a couple of guys short skip up in Maine, and that worked out okay. But in the other direction, it just doesn't seem to be working at all.
Yeah, Roger, you're down to a 5.5 again. The other morning, Vic had a check-in from Arizona, and I heard him 5.5 up here, so he was pretty much better down at Vic's place. So, yeah, it's been weird this week, and we'll catch you in about 13 minutes, over.
All right, good enough. We'll see you then. And that time he popped up to about an S6, so, it's really up and down. Yeah, I think the longest signal that I've pulled in, I've had check-ins from Alabama down that way in Georgia. But nothing like Arizona is really pushing it for 40 meters. Okay, 73s. We'll see you in a bit.
Roger, 730 and 2ZGM.
All right, and Leroy, if you can hear me, I got you in the log, and good to hear you. And I hope you're coming and checking in next Friday morning, and I could hopefully with conditions where I can hear you. Take care. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got time for a few more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo, net control for this hour. And I'm located in southern New Hampshire. So we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody's welcome, anybody anywhere. Just give me a call. Anybody anywhere for ECARS.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Okay, Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, come on in.
Hi, good morning, Mike. Gee, your signal came up a little bit. You're about 5 by 6, maybe. Some QSB on the band this morning. It's Dick in Rochester, New York, 20498 on the roster. Over.
Yeah, I got you here I got you in my log. I can hear you just fine at that time. You were up around an S5 consistently. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're close to about an S7, but I still have noise. Kind of fading in and out. I lost you a few times. But anyway, I didn't hear anybody else checking in, Mike. It's 69 degrees and cloudy here. We've had some rain in Rochester, but it's overcast at the moment. And actually, it's pretty comfortable outside. Go ahead.
Yeah, we got some nice dry air in here right now. It's up to 75 degrees. Don't think it's going to get much warmer. And not much humidity, really low humidity today. So it's a good one. I got the house wide open. Go ahead.
Yeah, that sounds really good. The humidity here is 75%. So it is pretty humid, but still it's quite comfortable. There's a little bit of a breeze blowing out of the west, maybe a few knots, but not too much. So you came up to about an S9 that time, Mike. Signal wasn't too bad. How am I holding in there?
How you doing? Okay. You're holding in there between a 5 and a 6, so not bad at all.
Oh, good. I'm using the 7610. 100 watts into an inverted, just a wire antenna actually. It's a short G5RV. I don't have a lot of room here, but it seems to work pretty well on 40 meters. Over.
Yeah, well, you see, now the QSB got you that time, and instead of being an S5, you dropped down to about an S2 or thereabouts, but still comparable, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, you're still holding in there about an S8. Good signal on you, Mike. So I'll let you try and see if you can get a couple more. Anybody else hear you as well as I do. So 7-3s, thanks for the chat. We'll work you again next time we check in. K1 BLB net control, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo. So long.
Yeah, okay, good enough. Hey, before you run off, I've got you down here with 2 different names in my log. What's the correct one?
I go by Richard, but I go by the nickname Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo.
Yeah, how come it says Michael on here?
I hope you got the call. WG2B, and the roster number is 20498.
I got all that. I've got you in my log as Dick 100 times, it looks like. But I've also got you in there as Michael. So I'll fix that, and maybe it'll come back next time with the right name. Go ahead.
Yeah, there you go. I have you in my log 26 times too, and I have you in as Mike and Michael. If I put in your surname, then it comes up with Michael, or if I come up with your just Mike, it'll put in that. So I got a mixture of both here. Take care.
All right, good enough. Well, with that, either one works, so it doesn't matter. Some people call me Mike, some people call me Michael. I think it depends on whether they're complimenting me or something else.
Yeah, I get a lot of people that call me Richard and won't say Dick. I guess you don't say that nowadays. I guess I don't know. That's always been my name, and it's always worked for me. But a lot of people, even though on QRZ it says my nickname is Dick, people still call me Richard a lot. So that's okay. That'll work for you.
Yeah, I grew up with a kid named Dick, but he went by the name Dickie, Dickie Greenwood, and I still have contact with him. We chat once a month or so. He lives out in California, but he now goes by the name Richard. He started that when he got into college and eventually into the Army. He just kept the name Richard.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I mean, I always used Richard too. When I was in the Army too, I don't think anybody, it might have been guys that were stationed with close might have called me Dick, but I don't remember. But, our last names are on the uniform, so they call me by my last name. Everybody called everybody by their last name. So. But anyway, I've always been a Dick. I was short and fat and named me Dick. Okay, that's okay. Gave me other Dicks.
Yeah, well, I was in the Navy for 10 years, and my last name was Hopkins, and I immediately got the nickname Hoppy, and there are people today who don't know me by any other name.
I always stuck with Dick, and my wife calls me Richard, and my kids all call me Dad. So, everybody else always called me Dick. I was a welder for 40 years, worked for the same company in the quality control lab, and I was in the sheet metal business, and everybody there called me Dick. And actually, the owner of the company his name was Dick Rose, and his call was WB2NBU. He lives down in Florida now. I still talk to him once in a while down there. And then the CEO of the company, his name was McKay. He was a Vietnam vet. His name was Dick McKay. So, I never minded the name. It always worked for me. But then when I was little, they called me Dickie. Over.
Yeah, there you go. All right. Well, we got to move on here. I'm trying to see if I can get a couple of more check-ins here before the top of the hour. So it's good to chat with you. It's always fun and always good to have a minute in the middle of the ECARS to chat with somebody. You take care, and we will see you on here again, Dick.
Okay, Mike, thanks a lot. It was a good QSO. Thanks for good being net control. A1BLB net control, WG2B code. So long.
All right, 73. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I can get another one or two check-ins here. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? All right, well, now I've got some noise on the frequency, which doesn't help. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
65 KEP.
All right, there's a signal there. I heard that there was a signal, but I couldn't pull anything out of it. Try again. Okay, give me I got Kilo Charlie 5, Kilo Uniform, and what was the last letter? Yeah, try again. You're right down at my noise level. Give me the last letter of your call sign. Uniform Foxtrot, is that correct?
Kilo Uniform.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 5, Kilo Uniform Papa, is that correct?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, we got it. I could just barely hear you. You're right down at my noise level, but I got enough to get you in my log and wish you a good day. So that's about it. Can I do anything for you, even though I might not hear very much? Go ahead.
I just wanted to check in out there.
Yeah, no problem. Well, keep at it. Don't go away again. It's just 40 meters. It's in terrible condition this morning. It's not normal, but I'm not sure there is a normal for 40 meters these days. Some days it's got a lot of short skips. Some days it's long skip, and today it's no skip. So weak signals everywhere. All right, thanks for coming in, Wayne. Hope to see you here again on Net Control on Friday mornings, but there's lots of other net controls here during the week. So check into ECARS anytime, anywhere, anytime, and get signal reports from other locations. 73, take care, and thanks for checking in. All right, Jerry, I don't know if you can hear me, but it's top of the hour, and I got a few check-ins here, which is a good thing, and hope you can do as well. The conditions, as you know, are pretty horrible. And to the GN, Jerry, come on in.
Okay, Mike, very good. Well, you were S9, you went down to an S2, and then you went back up to an S8. So, yeah, you were right. 40 meters is 40 meters.
Yep, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's great, sometimes it's nothing.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, have a great weekend, over.
Yeah, you too. Looks like it's going to be a good one here next couple of days, but then it's going to get really hot. They're talking about being in the 90s a few days next week, so not looking forward to that. I don't want that.
Yeah, we've got the same prognosis over here, and you're right. 70 to 75, 80 if the humidity is low. That's good, but high humidity and 90s is no good. Like I say, have a good weekend, and we'll catch you next week. Over.
All right, you certainly will. I'll be here, no doubt. I missed very few during the course of a year. I don't believe I missed more than 2 or 3 times because of something coming up. Like I had a run there for a while with doctor's appointments and my wife's doctor's appointments, and everything got screwed up. So there were a few days I missed this year so far. But other than that, I've been able to make it most Friday mornings. Hope to see you on here again next week. Take care, 73.
73's Mike. Have a great day. Send to ZGN Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And it's the top of the hour, so we're going to take a standby for anybody that may have a schedule to keep or urgent or emergency traffic. Over. Nothing heard. This is N2ZGN, and you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. And I am N2ZGN, as I said before. Name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee. And ECARS Life membership 20993. We're located 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain, the 5th Great Lake. And this is a directed net. All communications goes through the net control. If you need to talk to somebody, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. And if you hear somebody I don't, please say relay. We'll go to you for the relay. And let me see. We do need some full-time net controllers, part-time controllers, so they can pick up shifts whenever. If you're interested, you need to be a member in good standing, and you go to the ECARS homepage, which is ECARS7255.com, and just click on the box that says Net Manager, and that is Jim Freed, KA1M2. He will send him an email. He will get back to you, and if you decide you want to do it, he is the guy that will provide you with everything you need. And let's see, when checking in, use your full call with phonetics, and it's the standard phonetics, not the crazy phonetics. And one time only. Also, give me following information if you're mobile, portable, or QRT. We do work from a list. As I'm running a list, please do not try to break in with a check-in. I'm going to ignore you, and you'll have to check back in the next list. And the first list is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Your call now, over. I got KC3 KSB. Any additional, over? KSB, good morning, Rudy. How are things down in the Baltimore area? Roger, very good, Rudy. And I actually got you better on my secondary antenna. But I'm not sure you'd hear me better. Anyhow, you have a great weekend down there and take care, over. Roger, Rudy, you have a great weekend. Clear with KB3 KSB, Rudy, in the mobile. And I got to get him logged in here as mobile. And okay, he is checked in. Okay, any additional mobile, portable, or QRP only at this time, over? Hearing none, we'll open the net up to stations from any area. And also, I forgot to mention, you do not have to be a member to check into this net. All are welcome. Come now with your call, over.
Kilo, Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November.
Okay, I got two. KC3 Sierra something November. Give me your suffix again. The KC3 station checked in, ended in November. Give me your call again.
Kilo, Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November.
Okay, got KC1 USN. The KC3 ending in, starting with a Sierra November. Give me your call again. Nothing heard. Additional stations. Call now, over. KB9 NZK, correct? Okay, we got Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Zach Kilo. Any additional, over? Okay, KC1 USN, come on in.
Yep, KC1 USN, George in Conway, New Hampshire, and just checking in. And it's a good sunny day here, a little bit of a breeze, but things in Conway are looking pretty good.
Roger, George, very good. And good signal down here, picked up from the initial call. And you have a great weekend, over.
Yep, 73s to everyone out there. You all have a great weekend.
Okay, it's to ZGN Clear with KC1 USN, George, Conway, New Hampshire. Next up is going to be KB9 MZK, and that looks like Dave out of Scranton. Dave, very good. You're a little later than when you checked in, but that's the way the band's shifting today. And have a great weekend, over. Clear with KB9 MZK. That's Dave out of Scranton, PA. And we'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Kilo Echo 2 station, try again. We got KE2 AXJ, stand by. KE2 AXJ, go ahead. Roger, Bob. Yeah, you're very light today, but I did copy you, and the band is looking real flat right now on my scope. So we'll have to see what we get later on. It may come back. See if there's anything going on. And it doesn't look like any major flare. I see a C1 up on Jeff's monitor there. So, very good. Have a great weekend. Over. A little spike there going on, so we may have something coming in larger. Okay, very good. Have a great weekend and take care. Clear with KE2AXJ, Bob out of Northfield, New Jersey, and we'll see if the tuner-upper can try to block somebody else out. 10-2ZGN standing by for check-ins for ECARS. Whiskey Alpha 2, Uniform Bravo Hotel. Good morning. Go ahead. Give me your call sign again. Roger, stand by one. I'm not seeing you in my log, and QRZ for some reason is not showing you. Don't know why. Stand by. It locked me out for some reason. Stand by one.
This is W2BUD. Anyone on frequency?
W2BUD, standby. It's N2ZGN net control. I'm not showing you as being in the database through QRZ. What's your name and location again? Over. Okay, check back in with me later. There is a problem with your call sign in the database, and it's not in QRZ. Either that or QRZ's not shipping it out to me. Over. Roger, at Whiskey Alpha 2, Uniform Bravo Hotel. That's correct? We got you, I've got you on the list. I'll log in separately after and we'll find out what's going on here. Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. I believe it's Jerry, NTGGN. Yeah, I'm not really hearing anybody but you. And what's control. And it's a bright, sunny, beautiful day. I'm not sure of the temperature here yet, Jerry. And just wanted to add a number to your list. QSL?
In QSL, Bud, we've got you logged in. And so, very good. We'll, like I say, we've got you logged in, and you have a great weekend. Conditions are not the best today, over.
Jerry, just curious, how are the conditions? Are they terrible like they are here?
Let's put it this way. Outside of us on the scope, I'm seeing practically nothing.
Okay, Jerry, have a great day, and thank you for being there. Control Best 73, Jerry. Take care.
Roger. Clear with W2BUD, Bud out of Enfield, Connecticut. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins from ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Okay, that was a dual KD2 station. Give me your call again. Okay, Tango Z X-ray. The other station, call again. Okay, we got Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Any additional, over? W2 TZX, good morning. That's correct. I'm looking at two lines at once. Good, and Steve, my TJ, at least that's what I've got in the system here. And very good. You're pretty strong. You were a little bit stronger before, but we do have some very pronounced QSB today, over. Roger, last time you were up around 5'8", almost 5'9", so very good. Have a great weekend. Take care. Send to ZGN, clear with KD2 TZX. CJ out of Livingston, New Jersey. Next up is W1 PRK. Good morning.
You're the only operator I'm hearing on my
Roger, you're 5'5", 5'6", and not bad, good copyable signal. And I'm a 7300 user also, and I'm running a AL811, running about 550 watts right now, or maybe just a hair bit less. Yeah, it's about 550. So, yeah, and like I said, there's practically nothing showing on the band. So, conditions are pretty rough right now, over.
Roger that, Chair. Yeah, I don't see anything on my scope here either, except for 7.255.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Yeah, Roger, last checked in was 425 of 25, so very good. And by the way, we're up to a B7.8 flare right now, and that's not helping things out. San Suze EGN clear with W1PRK, Jim, Southernton, Connecticut. And we will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo 1, Papa Charlie Bravo.
I got Kilo 1, Charlie Papa Bravo. Any additional? Over.
Kilo 1, Papa Charlie Bravo. Operating over.
Kilo, is that Kilo Charlie 1 or Kilo 1 Papa Charlie Bravo? Roger, very good. And you said you're mobile up in Maine? Roger, very good. Okay, first time contact. First name is Glenn. Okay, very good, Glenn. And what are you using for a rig? Over. Okay, very good. Well, you were very late before you come up, and we've got you into my database. And Albion, Maine. We got an Albion, New York, too. So, and you guys got a Prue, Maine, and I'm in Prue, New York. A lot of reused names around. Over. Roger. Yep. It goes all over. I don't know how many Perus we've counted. And actually, the New York State has two Perus. One is down in the Syracuse area, down along the old Erie Canal. And then there's Peru up in northeast New York. We have a zip code. The others do not have a post office. They come out of someplace else. Over. Roger. Have a great weekend and stay safe out on the roads. Over.
Great.
Roger, I used to like doing that myself. San Suze EGN, clear with K1 PCB, Glenn out of Albion, Maine. And we'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. I got Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. There were a couple others in there. Try again. Mobile, try again. Okay, I got WB2ERS mobile, and there was one other back there. We'll come back to him. Good morning, Mark. Mark, I take it you're mobiling into work, or are you going out to lunch? Degrees, broken overcast with some wind-driven driven rain, and we've had winds up in the 40-mile-an-hour range in locale here. Over. Seen too many Tupper Lakes, though. Anyhow, have a great day there, Mark. Take care. San Susie again. We'll be clear with WB2ERS Mark out of Long Island, and he's mobile, doing his work detail. And we've got him in the book. Was there another mobile trying to check in? Over. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Good morning. Roger, very good, Dan. And you were real late before. You're better now. Where are you mobiling to? Very good. Well, have a great trip home, and stay safe out on the roads. Over. San Susie again, clear with WA1YYQ. Dan out of Greenwich, Connecticut, heading home from vacation. And for you, go ahead. Well, it has healed a little bit, but there's still a lot of stations that are not coming in as good as they normally do. Over. Roger, well, I know how that goes. I had the rear donut on the Subaru Gull, and that's the donut that goes between the intermediate pipe and the, it's not really a donut, it's a gasket. Goes between the intermediate pipe and the muffler section itself, and it was rusted, corroded right in on the bolt. So instead of trying to do that and then having to weld a new plate on, I used some JB welds, and it silences very nicely. And the thing is, you can't replace just the intermediate pipe. You have to replace the muffler at the same time because of the way it's set up. And I can get the pipe for a quarter of what they charge you. So, but anyhow, yeah, you might want to take on that crack, put a little JB weld across it. The metal JB weld, and then put the tiger hair over and around it to hold it. I think that'll work better than just the tiger hair. 2ZGN clear with KZ4U, Bill, Chickasaw Island in Virginia. And we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. K1T with honey. Tom, you're very late, but go ahead. I've got you better on my secondary antenna here. How you copying, over? Now, Roger, Tom, and some clown had to walk right over you. Send 2ZGN clear with K1TWH, it's T with honey. And that's Tom out of Middleborough, Massachusetts. And get him in the log with the right call sign. And we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. K3JTA. Morning, Tim. I just wanted to say hi. Roger, Tim, you have a great weekend also, and it's not so pretty up here. The dog went out and almost got blown over. Roger, Tim. Take care. And also have a great weekend. Send 2ZGN clear with K3JTA. Tim out of York, PA. Also one of our net control stations, as is K1T with honey. Send 2ZGN net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. All are welcome, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Over.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Good morning, over.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. November 1, Golf Fox Mike here. He's located here in Northwest Connecticut, out in the shed here, busting around, putting things up, transmitting up my 24-foot headset antenna. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Yeah, you're late, but very readable, over.
Hey, Roger, I just wanted to jump in and see if I could make it up to you. And like I said, I'm out here cleaning up in the shed after some work I did in the house. So anyway, you sound good down here. That's fine.
Roger, very good. You did go down into the weeds there for a short bit, but came back out. And you have a great weekend also, and take care. Send 2ZGN, clear with N1 GSM, Gary out of Winsted, Connecticut, and we're standing by for additional check-ins. Over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia.
VE3NEJ. Good morning, Terry.
How are you, Jerry? You're a little noisy here, about an S7, but I can copy okay.
Roger, I've got you loud and proud. I'll give you reading after here. And be advised, it will be just you and I tonight, over.
I missed that. What was it?
I said it will be just you and I tonight for the GatorNet, over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, and children and citizens of the town, or whatever we announce, come and see us tonight on the GatorNet, 7255 from 8 to 9. We have fun. We like to talk, and we get lots of check-ins. A little bit different structure than this one, but we have fun. How's that for advertising? VE3NEJ.
Roger, you're a master at that. Okay, Terry, yeah, you're about a 5'7", 5'8" here, over.
Yeah, okay. Hey, you missed the fight the other night, though. I was on 55, and people were calling in looking for the GatorNet, and I told them we scrapped it because of the storm activity. I wasn't getting any, so I thought, well, I'll just go out and tell the people where we are. Some guy comes on there, and he says, there's a net going on 56. I said, so? We're starting the net here on 55 at 9 o'clock, or 8 o'clock. And we're on NetLogger. And so he says, well, so are we. So I looked them up. They're supposed to be on 58. And they're operating on 55, and he's telling me to move. I think, oh, pound salt. Get on the right frequency and then carry on from there.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah. That happens all the time. They probably figured out that there was somebody just above them, so they slid down without changing NetLogger. So, okay, Terry, we'll catch you tonight, and have a great afternoon. Send to ZGN Clear with VE3NEJ, Terry, Kitchener, Ontario, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins, over. India 1 Bravo. Good afternoon, Jeff. Well, you're a little light, but I got everything that you said, over.
That's good enough for me. I don't want to take it any lower. It might get lost in the atmosphere. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. I only had a few seconds, but I wanted to see how the conditions were. So, 73, thanks for grabbing me and talk to you later. Yeah, 1B is clear.
Roger, Jeff, you went from a 5'3" all the way up to a 5'6" on that transmission. So very good. Have a great weekend and take care. That was Alpha India 1 Bravo, Jeff from Mount Vernon, Maine, on 1/4 watt. Send to the again with Jeff and looking for additional check-ins. Over.
Charlie 1, Bravo, Julius Golf.
AC1, DJD, good morning.
Yes, good morning from New Hampshire. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Julius Golf. No, ECARS 10405.
Roger, very good, Joe, and what's new up there, over?
Very little. We're waiting for the weather to die down, because if I take the kayak out of the pond today, I'm not going to need any water.
Okay, there we go. 123 KUTP.
Okay, hope you have fun out on the water. We've got high winds over here right now, so I wouldn't want to be on the water on anything outside of a ferry, over. with KC1VJG. That's Joe out of Pittsfield, New Hampshire. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, you're just slightly high, but I've got a copy on you, over.
What's going on? I'm not doing it. Transfer station, so nothing needed here. 10126 my number. Running the net today.
Roger, Mike, you have a great day, and you're 5'5" to 5'7" here. And by the way, you are number 5 on the mobile list, over.
UGB testing 1234. 1234.
Okay, Mike, clear with Mike, WA1MEJ out of Situate, Mass. And the station testing, you are interrupting a net. Would you please identify? I guess he doesn't want them. Send to ZGN, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got about 14 minutes left in my shift. Call now. The Victor Echo station, try again, over. Okay, is that Victor Echo 1 Golf Yankee? First time contact, and I do believe you said you were mobile. Roger, and confirm your name is Gordon. Okay, Gordon, we're getting you into my system here, and I see Fall River, Nova Scotia. Okay, very good. You're very light, but I am getting you, and we've got you in the system. We've got a gentleman, that's from up in that area that lives down in Maine now, so very good. You have a great weekend. Take care, over. Okay, you went right into the weeds that time, banned the shifting again. But we've got you, and you are checked in, and get you in as a mobile here. And send to ZGN, clear with VE1, GY Gordon, Fall River, Nova Scotia. And that looks like my longest one of the day. Send to ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, so all are welcome, over. Doing a little updating here. Do we have anybody else that would like to check into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now. N2ZGN net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, over. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, over. The only thing I see on the scope right now is static crashes from lightning.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Delta X-ray.
Whiskey 1, give me your call again.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Delta X-ray.
Okay, let me see if I got that correct. Whiskey 1, Sierra Lima X-ray, correct?
Okay, you got a very low copy on you that time, only an S1. I had you at S3 just a minute ago, guys.
Roger, I copy Whiskey 1, Sierra Lima X-ray.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Delta X-ray. W1 Delta X-ray, over.
Okay, Whiskey 1, Sierra Delta X-ray, go ahead.
Yeah, that's correct. Where are you located?
We're located in Peru, New York, which is the far northeast corner of the state, about 30 miles south of the Canadian border along Lake Champlain, over.
Oh, okay, Lake Champlain, I know roughly where you're at. Massachusetts, over.
Okay, first time contact, it looks like you go by Steven or Steve?
I go by Steve, but...
Okay, very good, and how do you pronounce your or town name, over.
It's Acushnet.
Okay, Acushnet. Okay, very good. That sounds like it might be Indian. And what are you running for equipment, over?
Are you
A negative, I'm running 550 watts, over.
Okay, I'm running about 100 watts. Yeah, maybe keep that up. Conditions are very weak right now. You either come in with S3, S5, or you give me nothing on this end. I'm probably doing the same on your end. What was your call sign again, please?
The call sign here is November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. I'll repeat that, November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, over.
Okay, Jerry, I got that right. Is Jerry glad?
That's affirmative. I'm the net control for this hour every Friday, and then I also do, right after Bill gets done at 1 o'clock, I do the short shift also. Or as Ed would say, the short bus run. And very good. What are you running for equipment, over?
I just acquired used but a fairly new FPDX 101D, guys.
Okay, very good. You've come up a little bit. The frequency is in shift as it usually is, and we're just coming off from we've got a B7.3 right now flare. It was a little higher earlier, so we'll have to watch that. And the band is extremely flat. Outside of us, the only thing I'm seeing is static crashes, over.
Yeah, static crashes. I'm not getting them over here, but we do have full propagations right now. I'm just working a Buckmaster inverted C. I'm just inverted C, over.
Roger. We're running 7300 and AL 811. Right now I'm running right around almost 600 watts. And the antenna is an off-center fed dipole, 80 to 10. Actually 80 to 6. And although it's only advertises 80 to 10, but it tunes up 6 very nicely. And that's about it for here. And we've got you in the records and in the log. Have a great weekend, over.
Okay, very good, Jerry. Jerry, I'm going to put your QRC log. I don't know. It doesn't seem like you keep up with the QRC yet. But that's where I'm going to put you in QRC, okay? I appreciate the letting me sign on the net. We have a little bit of TIFO time with you. And you're at station 7300. I love it. I got a 7300 myself, too. It's a beautiful, beautiful radio. And the 811, I sold one last year. It's beautiful calling in. I don't have any anti-air one, but just running 100 watts. So, Jerry, your station's doing you a beautiful job. And again, thanks again for coming back and giving me some talk time. 73 to you, and have a wonderful day. And everybody else that can hear us on the net. I don't know how many that will be for the propagation, but take care, Jerry. 73. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Roger, you have a great day also. 720ZGN, clear with W1SDX. Steve out of Massachusetts. And we'll stand by for, we got time for one more check-in, over.
WA2DBU.
WA2DBU, you are it.
Hey, you're sounding okay. A lot of noise on the radio today. But that's 40 meters. You're sounding pretty good. What's going on?
Well, I am not seeing much of anything. Actually, I'm only seeing us on the waterfall. And on the pan adapter, it's flatline. It It's really bad. Occasionally you'll see a lightning strike someplace going all the way across the band, but that's normal for this time of year. And you are number 22, and I had 6 mobiles today.
Oh, well, that's a good day, especially for the mobiles. Okie doke. We'll talk to you a little bit later. Have a good week. Are you my relief at the 1300?
Yep, I will be here at 1300, over.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, let's control for ECARS this afternoon. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Let's go with check-in 6, mobile or QRT. Your call, over. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. Real weak wind in there, try it again, over. Negative copy. Try again a little bit later. Band may change. Band is really dead today, as usual. Any other check-ins? ECARS 7255. Your call, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, K-Bay, New Jersey. Looking for check-in, 6 for mobile. Over. Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins. Over.
Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra Charlie.
Hey, we got CSC. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Hey, I'm doing great. Nice day down here. I'm in New Martinsville, West Virginia. About 78 degrees. The rain's finally stopped. I'm sitting up here in my cabin, contemplating on whether I want to cut the grass today or wait till tomorrow. Probably wait till tomorrow. Hi.
Hey, sounds like a plan. Hey, beautiful day up here in Cape May. 75 degrees. The sun is out. Nice breeze. You got a great signal today, Charlie. Q5, nice audio. Hope you have a good week and stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. You also have a great signal into West Virginia today. Yeah, have a great weekend. This is West Virginia Day, band. I thought I'd do a little, thought I'd play a little radio today, but the band doesn't seem to be cooperating. So, okay, say 73s and talk to you again. KHCSC.
73, Charlie. Stay well. You sound real good. Q5 and loud. Nice audio. Actually, the only signal I've heard all day today, with the exception of VGN a little earlier. And this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. I'm looking for check-ins. Over. WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins. Over.
WB2 RTF.
Give it to me in phonetics, RTF. You're about a Q2.
Whiskey Bravo 2, White Kilo Foxtrot.
Okay, Mike Kilo Foxtrot. Anybody else for ECARS? Your call. Over. Good afternoon, Jim. You're Q2 to 3, very light. The band is doing very poorly today. Over.
Yeah, it sure is. Same here, Jim. I'm located south. We're just running 100 watts with a dipole antenna. Okay, nice to meet you. And 73, enjoy the warm weather coming up.
You bet. 73, Jim. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins or call over. You're way off frequency, old man. Try to zero beat me. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, over. There's a strong signal trying to check in, I think, to ECARS. Way off frequency. All I got was Donald Duck. Try it again, old man. Over. WA2DVU check-ins, ECARS 7255, over. Oh boy, okay, I'll tune for you since you can't tune me in. Give me your call letters a couple times. Okay, this is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
NEJ, boy, you're sounding good today. Anybody else, over.
Kilo Bravo 1, go Kilowatt, Quebec.
Go Kilowatt, Quebec. Anybody else, over.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Gosh, the band is changing all of a sudden. Let's go with these guys. Hey, Terry Lee, how are you?
I'm doing fine and dandy. How's about yourself?
I am doing great. The weather's cooled down a bit, 75 degrees, a nice breeze. The sun is out. Life is good. You're sounding real good today, over.
Thank you. Yeah, I got 80 degrees and cloudy and breezy out there, over.
Yeah, a little bit of wind down here also, but it could be a lot worse. Anything going on up there, over?
Not much south, but just the weather. It's not. At least it's not raining, over.
Oh yeah, that's a help. That gets very depressing after a while. You take care, my friend, and we'll talk to you again. Oh my gosh, it's Friday! Hooray! We'll probably talk to you on Monday on my short shift. Anything else going on?
Nothing much going on, over.
Okay, real fine, Terry. Talk to you soon. Next up is Paul. You're sounding okay also.
Hey, that wasn't me you were talking to.
This is KB1GKQ.
KB1GKQ is here.
Okay. Who said it wasn't me I was talking to? Over.
VE3NEJ.
Okay, I was just talking to you, wasn't I?
No, you're talking to somebody else.
I thought I was talking to you, Terry.
No, sir, because you called them Terry Lee, but they were talking and they were answering you, and I'm just sitting here with a long face, over.
Okay, let's get this straight. I'm having a real brain fart here. Okay, who was I just talking to, other than Terry, over?
Charlie, KA3YJU.
Oh, GKU, all right. That's Paul. Okay, Paul. I thought I was yanking to Terry Lee. I thought your voice sounded a little different. Oh well. Hey, Paul, you have a good week. Let's go over to see what Terry's up to. What are you doing, Terry?
Obviously nothing. Just sitting here listening. And the band is kind of cooperating a little bit.
Comedy hour.
I'm waiting for a parcel coming from the radio world.
Down here. What's your weather doing?
And it looks like we've hit 73 degrees at the airport, and it says Kitchener, rain possible tonight.
Oh my!
Yeah,
Friday. A lot of rain, haven't you?
Friday rain. Don't matter. What are you doing?
Oh, just finishing lunch. And what am I going to do after that? A little bit of book work, and then maybe I'll take a nap. I don't know. It's too nice a day to take a nap, over.
Naps are good any time. I take a nap. I get up at 4.
That's true.
Usually get up at 4 and go down to the factory on 3906.
For an hour and
check in there for an hour, and then over to the breakfast club, and sometimes I go to 3947. Sometimes maybe Saturday mornings and Sunday mornings I might end up at 3933, like SheepNet if they're still at it that hour in the morning. So, yeah, I have a nap in between. And the wife comes down with a fresh coffee for me every 2 hours and hollers at me to wake up. Hey, never a dull moment, Bill. Over.
Yeah, got that right. Take care, Terry. We'll talk to you on Monday.
Okay, brother. Take care. VE3NEJ.
Okay, GKU we have we're on to YJU. That's Charlie. How you doing? Oh, I talked to you earlier, I think. No, I didn't.
Got 80 degrees and cloudy skies and a little breezy out there. At least it's not raining, over.
Yeah, hey, you guys had some real miserable weather up there. Did you have any damage? Over?
Oh, no, just a few limbs, down, no other damage, just some limbs. Over.
Yeah, the wind, I heard on the news that, they said something like 300,000 people up in your area were without electric. That's an awful lot. Over.
Hi, QSL. Thank God. No, we didn't lose any electric here in central Pennsylvania. Nope.
Yeah, I think it was more towards the Philadelphia area. Yeah, we didn't get anything. The only thing we did yesterday afternoon, something came across the bay, and it rained like cats and alligators for about 15 minutes, and then the rain stopped and the sun almost came out. Very strange. Over.
Yeah, the weather's been strange. As I say, it's nice out now, a little breezy. Sun's shining out. So anyway, thanks, Bill, for getting me in there. God bless. Catch you down log another day. We're clear.
73's to you. Okay, this is the ECARS Comedy Hour. Anybody other check-ins? Try to stump the NCS. WA2DVU.
Kilo Bravo 1, go.
November 1 was at Gulf. Real weak. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1, go.
Oh, Kilo Bravo 1. About a Q2 to 3. I can't get the suffix. Try it again.
Golf Kilo 1 Quebec. AB1 GKQ.
GKQ, Golf Kilo Quebec. All right. Boy, all of a sudden the band goes nuts, Paul. What's going on?
I was seeing it was off frequency a little bit there. I had a clarifier on. I didn't realize it. And I had to get back. But anyway, you were coming down real strong. Now you're back down again. I just figured a quick shot while the band was up.
Okay, Paul. Got some of that. I tried the loop antenna and tried the dipole, and I put them both on, and it was a little bit better, but propagation's still a mess. I hope 40 meters does get well after a while. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else? That came up to Q5 then. Wow, interesting. WA2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over. WA2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. I got a Kilo Alpha 1. Holler into the mic. Try it again.
You're close, Bill. Kilo Bravo 1. Zulu Hotel.
uniform.
Okay, we got Kilo Alpha 1 Zulu. We're getting there. What's the rest of it?
Negative. Kilo Bravo. Kilo Bravo 1. Zanzibar Honolulu Miraval. Over.
Okay, I got Kilo Bravo 1. Give me the suffix again.
Zulu Hotel Uniform. Again. Zulu Hotel Uniform. Over.
Okay, I got Hotel Uniform on the end. What is the first letter after the figure 1?
Zulu Zanzibar. Over.
Hey, I think we got it. Standby 1. And Magic Crystal Ball says that's Don up in New Hampshire. Don, you're about a Q2 to Q3. Heavy noise down here. Appreciate you checking in today and hope you have a good weekend. Anything else? Over.
Negative, Bill. Your money, but 100%. Take care, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. Number 10251. Number 10251. Have a great weekend.
Okay, got it. Boy, very crazy condition. QSB is so fast up and down. I get like every other word. And, well, it's 40 meters. 73's done. Have a good weekend. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United Q. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Looking for check-ins for ECARS or call, over. 72 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Zulu.
Hotel Zulu. Anybody else, over? Bravo Tango Bravo. Anybody else, over? Okay, Lloyd up in Hamilton. Q5, Q4, all of a sudden, over. Oh, Hotel Zulu. Why didn't that come in? Stand by a sec. Logging program's acting stupid. Okay, could that be Harry up in Kitchener?
Roger. Victor Echo 3, Hotel Zulu. And I'm wondering how I'm getting out. I pulled an old 718 off the south. I was hoping it's still working well.
All right, you're running about a Q2 to Q3. Band conditions are really bad. Heavy solar activity is affecting a lot of the bands. Appreciate you checking into ECARS today. You have a good weekend. Anything else, over?
Well, thank you so much. You're 5'9". I've got you solid 5'9". Great signal. I've been to Kitchener. Thanks for the report. Is my audio okay as well?
Yeah, your audio is fine. Nice and punchy, over. Looks good on the scope.
That sounds like a good match. Glad to hear that. I used to use this for contesting, so I know I got set up. All right, I'll lead you to the other check-in, so thanks for taking my check-in. 7-3 till next time. Victor Echo 3, Hotel Zulu.
73, Harry. Stay well. Good afternoon, Brian. How are you? Oh, maybe I got the wrong prefix. How about Bravo Tango Bravo, over? QRP is not going to hit it today. You're about a Q1. Try giving me your call sign slowly, phonetically a couple times. I'll try to get you logged in. Though. Negative copy. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Hotel.
Yankee Hotel who?
Hotel.
Oh, okay. Hotel. Let's get you before you disappear, Randy. Right now you're Q4, over.
You're doing a lot better than that up into New Hampshire. You're 5'9" plus.
Thanks. The band is really broken. Nothing's showing up on the scope anywhere. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else, over?
That's it. Hey, it stopped raining and the sun's out. 7-3.
Hey, there you go. That sounds like a plan. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-ins. ECARS, your call, over.
Whiskey 2 Romeo Juliet Oscar.
RJO, you're around. Anybody else, over?
Romeo Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
Kilo Bravo 1 November, you're louder. Anybody else? Let's go with these two. Hey, John, what's going on? About a Q3 to 4, over.
Yeah, Roger, you're over S9 here, at least 10 over S9, looks like on the meter, so sounding good. It's W2RJO, and the ECARS number is 21235, and I'm hoping the rain holds off today for a while so I can get some stuff done outside.
Hey, there you go. That sounds like a plan. Beautiful down here, 75 degrees in Cape May. The sun is out, a nice breeze. Life is good. Stay well. We'll talk to you next time, over.
All right, yeah, 73 to you and everybody on ECARS, W2RJO.
73 to you down to Newburgh, North Carolina. Good afternoon, Jerry. You're sounding pretty good.
Good afternoon. Thanks for picking me up. Nice weather, hot, 87 degrees.
and our typical late afternoon rolling thunderstorms coming in. Anyway, I did hear Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Tango Bravo from New York. Soft copy, but I could hear him, and if I had worked the filters a little better, I could pull them out really well. But some QSD. Anyway, but I did hear him. Go ahead.
Okay, I couldn't copy him. The band is really broken here. You're sounding great, Jerry. Propagation is really strange. I'm hearing you better on the 3-foot loop, 3-foot Wellbrook loop, about 10 feet in the air, as compared to the 40-meter dipole, and that's supposed to work very well.
Yeah, boy, it's, the ionosphere just soaks up signals or reflects them. But, with a wire antenna like I have, off-center fed, it also depends on angle of departure and your angle. So anyway, we seem to be in an RF pathway. Go ahead.
Yeah, sounding real good. Have a good week, my friend. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Last checked in was June 2nd, so that's okay. 33s, my friend. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
November 2, Oscar X-ray.
Hey, we got Parks today. Yeah, you're sounding good. Anybody else, over?
KE2BTV.
Good afternoon, Rich. What's up?
Oh, not too much. You're sounding good too, Bill. From QSB, you go way up and then kind of down a little, but I think the band is a lot better than it was. At least last week. I went out there to the advantage. There's a small window when it's not going to rain. 100-degree weather, so I just did my weed whacking and mowing and blowing today. You get one day.
Yeah, that's crazy the way the weather's been. Oh well, it will get warmer, that's for sure. Beautiful down here today, 75 and clear. 73, Rich. We'll talk to you probably on Monday. Anything else, over?
No, that's it, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. WA2DVU, N2POX, 73.
73CU, check-in ECARS. Call WA2, Delta Victor United, over.
Kilo Echo 2, Bravo, Tango, Bravo.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. Echo 2, Bravo, Echo Bravo. Oh, I messed that up. Give me a call again.
2, Bravo, Tango, Bravo.
Yeah, I've got it. Bravo, Tango, Bravo. Who else is there? Somebody else for ECARS? Your call, over.
Alpha 1, Zebra Oscar.
Zebra Oscar. Anybody else for ECARS? Let's go with these two. BTB is Michael up in Beth's Page, Q3 to 4, over.
I was looking, fellas, my first time on 40, looking to just get some feedback on the new antenna I have up leaning against the house.
Well, new antenna leaning against the house should be fine. The band is really broken. Copy is rough. Can't give you a real good report other than I can hear you. You're right above the noise, over. Bravo Tango Bravo, you're right up against the noise, so your antenna is working, over.
Yeah, you guys are coming in and out. Every time you give me some feedback, I lose you. But then I'm going to do some tuning and I'll catch up with you at another time. KU2 UTV 72, I'm just happy to make it.
73's to you. Stay well. Clinton, New Hampshire. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. This is AA1GL. Yeah, it was nice and cool this morning. The seas are warmed up here. So, I don't know. I'm in Milton, New Hampshire. I got a radio 7300 with a homemade V-beam antenna. I don't even know what that is, but it's two long wires heading out in a V direction and off to the ground. That's what I got going on. What's your name, please?
Okay, the name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. You're sounding good today, over. Good enough for bad conditions, over.
Yeah, roger that. I'm glad it's working. I don't think I haven't heard this yet, so I'll have to tune in. It's 7255 Shotgun. I guess you must be here legally, right?
It sounded like you wanted information on this net. It's ECARS, ECARS. Look up ECARS 7255, and you should find all sorts of info. 73 Sir Clint, you have a good week. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS, over.
Okay, 73's AA10, signing out.
Boy, November 1, Golf, Hotshot Mike. Boy, this is the worst I've ever heard you, Gary. You're about a Q2, over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm out in my shed on a little 24-foot handset antenna, Icon 746, over.
Oh, okay. You're Q5, Q4 to 5, but it's really noisy. But, you know, the band is broken. Nothing's going on, over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm just out here punching around. I wanted to see if I could make it to you with the little antenna here. So have a great weekend.
Yeah, you too. Stay well. We'll talk to you on Monday. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Echo Romeo Sierra Mobile.
ERS. Did you say mobile? Oh, my God. Oh, ERS. Hey, Mark, what are you mobiling around, over?
Well, I'm going from customer to customer. I'm out here on the Long Island Distress Way, where we've got just a few scattered clouds, 86 degrees according to the truck. And I was on earlier with Jerry. Jerry was hammering in here about S9 and plus 10, and you're about S9. And yes, you're right. It's a little up and down the band, and you probably don't hear me anywhere near as well as I hear you, but you're coming in just fine, over.
Oh, you are Q5. Q5, loud, nice audio. One of the best signals I've heard all day. Most signals are been running Q2 to Q3. The band is broken, but you're doing the right thing. Stay safe out there. We'll talk to you again on Monday. Anything else, over?
Anything I'll be writing along with you. This is the ICOM 706, the old one, and the Car Heel Junior, I think they call it, the smaller one. And it seems to work out real good on the Dodge 3500 truck. I got a big ball mount on the side of the cab, and it seems to do the right thing. So anyways, you're doing a great job. I'll be listening. WD2 Echo Romeo Sierra.
73 Steve, you're sounding good. Stay well. WA2 DVU, my shift is almost up. One last call. Check in for ECARS, over.
KC9, NRO.
Okay, K2 something, you know the rules. Use phonetics, please, over.
Kilo Charlie 9, November Romeo Oscar. Kilo Charlie 9, November Romeo
Oscar, maybe. Let's see if that shows up anywhere. Could that be Ian up in West Concord? November Romeo Oscar, maybe. Kind of lost you. Try it again, over.
Kilo Charlie 9, November Romeo Oscar. Kilo Charlie 9, November Romeo Oscar, QSL.
Kilo. Hang on. Yeah, conditions are really bad. I got a 9 in there. Kilo 9 November. I'm missing something. I have Kilo 9 November Romeo Oscar, over.
Kilo Charlie 9, Kilo Charlie 9, Kilo Charlie 9, November Romeo Oscar.
Holy smokes, Greg from Indianapolis. Very unusual. The band is broken. You're about a Q3 to Q4. Welcome to ECARS, over.
That's good to talk to you. You're coming in pretty good here. I'm working stroke 8 out of Minerva, Ohio, and I read you Lima Charlie, and you're right, the bands are kind of crappy right now.
Sorry, Greg, I lost you. You have a good week. Stay well, and just hopefully eventually conditions are going to get better. My shift is up. Hope I can hear the relief for the 1300 hour. WA2 Delta Vic United out.
Okay, stand by for anybody that would like to check into the ECARS net. Go ahead, call now, over. Net control for ECARS. Standing by for any check-ins. Over. Okay, I got Mike, Bravo Mike. Was that Victor Echo what? Victor Echo 0, Mike Bravo Mike, good afternoon. Okay, very good. That means get you in the book here, and if you could spell, that'd be better. Okay, what's your first name again? Okay, Neil, very good, and not showing any, it's not showing me any town or anything like that. What's your home base, over? Okay, stand by one here. Let's go to another screen. What was the call again? Victor Echo 1. Okay, yeah, I've got it. Margaret's Bay, St. Margaret's Bay, Nova Scotia. Okay, very good. Al, you're doing a good job in here. I'll let you know what it was when you come back, over. Okay, very good. You're 5'7" to 5'8" here. Not bad for being Marine Mobile, over. Very good. Well, being out on the sea at salt water doesn't hurt anything either for a ground plane, over. get you down the log, over. San Susie clear with V0, Mike Bravo Mike Neil out of St. Margaret's Bay, Nova Scotia, and Marine Maritime Mobile, actually. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins, over. Again, the control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, over. Again, looking for check-in. All are welcome, over. That band is not any better than it was at 11 to 12. San Susie again, standing by. Control 4 ECARS, standing by for check-ins, over.
This is Victor, Echo 3, South Victor.
I can just barely make out a call sign in there, no copy other than that. And Susie Jen, standing by.
Victor, Echo 3, Charlie, X-ray Victor, VE3CXB.
Victor, Echo 3, Charlie something, go ahead, try again.
Charlie, X-ray Victor.
Okay, I got VE3, Charlie something, Victor. Give me the missing part, over.
Victor, Echo 3, Charlie, X-ray Victor.
I cannot get it. You're so low, and I'm not hearing you on NJ2US good enough either, over.
Victor, Echo 3, Charlie, X-ray Victor, VE3, CXB, CSL.
2ZGN, Net Control 4 ECARS, standing by for check-ins. All are welcome, over.
They unleashed something that's devastating to Israel. They're going to go in. This 2-week deal is off.
Oh, yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Station trying to check into ECARS. Say again.
The thing that disgusts me is these senators.
Is there a station trying to check in ECARS? Give me a call sign phonetically, over. Nothing heard, N2ZGN clear. N2ZGN, Net Control 3 ECARS, looking for check-ins, over.
Alpha 3, Romeo Charlie Alpha.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Charlie Alpha. Good afternoon.
Yeah, hey, good afternoon. Small correction on the call sign. It's Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Charlie Alpha. Hey, just thought I'd say good afternoon and see if I could make it in. Do I sound okay? Everything working all right?
Yeah, Roger. Good audio. Look like around a 5.9 signal, over.
Hey, very good. Thank you for the 5.9. I think you have a similar signal here. Just wanted the opportunity to test. Name here is Kevin, and I'm about 50 miles north of the city of Toronto. Back to you.
Roger. I've got Alliston, Ontario, correct?
That is correct. Hey, you're one of the few decent signals on the band. Thank you for picking me up today. And 7-3 for now. N2ZGN from VA3RCA.
Roger, very good, Kevin, and have a great weekend. Today has been definitely a challenge, over.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like much of a band. What's the name there?
Name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee, and I'm located in Peru, New York. We're 30 miles south of the Canadian border along west side of Lake Champlain, over.
Okay, very good. One trip I took out to the east coast of Canada, I went down through your area. So really enjoyed the Lake Champlain area. Thank you for picking me up today, Jerry, and I'll wish you 7-3 and to ZGN from VA3RCA.
Roger, it's N2ZGN, 7-3. Have a great weekend. And that closes ECARS for the day. We'll be back tomorrow morning with a different net control at all 800. And reminding all stations, stay clear of the frequency for at least an hour, hour and a half, so that the Central Stage Traffic Net can have a net and good communications. They're KC and a half below us. Answer ZGN clear.
Echo.